viewers, to this latest episode of The Mistaken, where our party of adventurers continue on their journey through Barovia to try to break the curse of me, or should I say, Strahd. On the last episode, the party pretty much didn't do a lot. They enjoyed some relaxation, catching up, and bonding in intimate ways, as well as discussing some finances and taking part in drinking contests. But as for this time, we shall see exactly what they're up to. And we'll go back to, I guess, the party waking up in the Blue Water Inn. In one place or another in the Blue Water Inn.
I'm pretty sure there's two people now in the Blue Water Inn.
Because there's two up on the church still.
Well, they might not have slept there overnight. I wouldn't imagine that's very comfortable.
No. I mean, they have Rover up there. I think they could have slept on Rover.
I would imagine you would have gone back to the inn later.
Yeah, probably.
So I'll have it that you have all come down for breakfast.
Good morning.
Just a grunt from Octavian. His head hurts.
You all came back very late.
Oh, yeah.
Insert snarky Greek comment here.
It was a lovely night out, so we enjoyed the, you know.
Well, our weapons are ready. I would have prepared as my ranger's quarry if we're going to deal with werewolves. I would go with are werewolves monstrosities, or are they a faction-based thing I would need to prepare for my quarry?
A good point.
DM.
Yes.
I imagine during this discussion this morning, Katia would tell the group what she knows about werewolves as being raised by them. You know?
Yeah.
Basically any information that she knows about, like, weaknesses, any sort of, like ways that they should act and stuff. But then she'll say, every pact is different, though. The rules of mine would be different from, obviously, a pack that grew up in a cave, that are in caves. But in terms of, like, weaknesses, I'm sure it's pretty, universal, I suppose.
Yes, mainly it's just, whether or not I would need to declare the faction for the sake of Ranger's Quarry. If I go, would I need to go the werewolves or members of the Children of the Night as my quarry, or do I need to declare a?
Nowadays, I think in previous... Actually, that's a really good point. Let me just double check something.
I just want to make sure I do the right one, so that I'm not...
Let's go with do the Children of Mother Night, just because that will cover all eventualities in this case.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, then the three people I will select for my... the three people is me, Greed, and Octavian, like usual, for my range quarry.
Okay.
Okay. You're going to have to remind me what that gives me, because my brain isn't working
It gives you a equivalent of my wisdom modifier to attack rolls.
Nice, thank you.
Oh, that actually reminds me of Octavian. Obviously, you would have needed to get the 6 hours of sleep, but I would imagine you would have spent the other 2 hours of light work doing your reading.
Yeah, I'd have done as much sort of reading as I could in the time allowed.
Yeah. So I've got you've got 45 hours to go.
I also have a wheel for once.
Wow.
Holy
That
crap!
could be really good.
Whoa!
But
I'm going to slap you.
But
yeah,
I
will.
mean, I'm not going to do anything, DM.
We'll go out and prepare our the wagon we've been using from the
Mhm.
the wagon we've been using from the Wizard of the Wide. I'll go and make sure it's all prepared and ready to go to be strapped up to Wover and stuff.
Yeah.
If there's anything you all need, this is your last opportunity to get it before we go. Aster will sort of like pat their pack and go, I've easily prepared everything I would need.
I'm just going to sort of tweak my spells.
Yeah. Don't forget for spellcasters that can tweak their spells to tweak your spells.
Can I do my usual, James, of the night before doing Goodberry for everyone?
Sure.
Thank you. So everyone would have. Oh God, I can't remember how many berries it is now.
10, I believe. So it would be
And so
2.
two,
each.
yes. Yes, everyone would have 2 good berries.
thank you.
It's the automated version of Goodberry. Yeah, so just remember that and make a note of it on your sheets or whatever. I will do that for greed. Because Cam in here is already on greed sheet because I don't think they used up the last ones. Yeah, you should be all ready to go. Is there anything anyone would like to do in town before you depart?
Other than check in with Irina, that's it.
Okay, we're able to check in with Irina. Is there anything in particular you want to check in with them, or is it just like, yeah, you okay sort of thing?
Just overall, like, not just like checking in on her, but also like, do you need anything from us before we head out of town? We might not come back for a long time. Sort of thing.
She shakes her head. She's thinks she's fully prepared and can't continue to rely on the party for everything. After all, she's meant to be the one in charge in town now. So, anyone else?
I think I'm pretty good.
Okay, in which case, I'm going to take you guys over to the map.
I'm still prepping my spells, so just give me a second.
Yep, no rush on that.
It's just loading really slowly.
Yeah. So, I mean, you've got to... Assuming you're following the roads for ease of travel, at least as far as you can.
Yep.
You've
I'll use my eyes of the eagle and basically sort of just keeping
got
an eye
about
out for
5 miles on road and then another mile off road.
and Octavian can read during that time.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
How much reading can I get done?
Now let me double check my travel thing. You're not going any faster than normal, you're just, so that's 3 miles per hour. You could probably get at least another hour done before you start getting into the woods, where you probably want to be perhaps more on alert. So I'll give you another hour off your time.
We do a long rest just in case. There we go.
Otherwise, you would potentially have a very valuable book in your hands as combat begins, and that doesn't seem wise.
No.
So yeah. So I'm going to get you to about here, or you begin to head up towards the cavern. And at this point, no, what I'm going to do this. Do roll. No, thought that would be the case. Good. Alright, let me get my notes up.
I do know we're coming, right? Sort of, Octavia sort of look at Misha at this. So Octavian just sort of look at Misha and go, they do know we're coming, right? Isn't this where your brother is meant to be? Or am I thinking of a different spot?
Yeah.
Sealy said that
Should
he
be there.
would keep track of us possibly coming up. And that he may try to meet us before we get there because he didn't want us to
Scare them?
Cause any
he didn't
problems?
he says that there's someone that wouldn't like us very much.
Yeah, but it seems like Vasily doesn't meet you, but you do manage to continue to travel on and arrive towards the entrance of the cave, which looks a little like this.
That's not obvious at all.
Above the tree line carved in the side of a rocky mountain spreads a wide torch-lit cave that looks like the gaping maw of a great wolf.
Would you all prefer that I scout the place out?
Don't get caught.
If that's the case.
Oh wait, Casimir, why are you still with the party folder? Get out of my
Dad!
party folder, Casimir.
Hi, Dad.
You're not here.
You're my
caught-
dad.
Go back
Wookie,
home.
wookie.
We caught up with Casimir? If you're going
Dad.
to scout ahead, I will
I'll go further out. I'll put you guys like.
I will go with you. Yes, Protein will go with Aster if they're scouting ahead. I'll wild shape into my cat. Before I wild shape, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace. And then I'll wild shape into my cat form and sort of sit in Aster's pack.
Okay.
Sort of on his shoulder.
Okay, so do pass without a trace.
Yep. Pass Without a Trace.
And then I shall go on to your sheet and polymorph you.
You could do a spider or a rat if you prefer to have an easier
That's a point.
time.
Yeah, that's a point. I'll just something. It's just something small, so I'm not obvious. So yeah, spider, rat, that sort of thing. Just some small enough to fit in a pocket or shoulder, that sort. So I'm still within the height or the 30 feet.
Yeah. I will
There you go.
pick up
Thank you.
Octavian and I will sort of climb up to the ceiling and start moving along the ceiling stealthily.
Okay, roll me a stealth check, I guess.
It is 24.
Okay.
I can't remember the thing to follow.
F.
We're just clicking F. There we go. Thank you.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I'll just sort of follow.
Okay. Let me just.
Yeah, that works.
Yep. Alright.
But yeah, I'm going to try to use stalagmites along the ceiling and whatnot to move into the room beyond where someone would expect someone to be able to, because they probably expect people to move along the ground more often than not.
Yeah. The open jaws of the wolf's head form a 15-foot high canopy over the cave mouth, held up by natural pillars of rock. Ceilings rise to a height of 20 feet inside the cave. Torches and iron brackets line the walls. From somewhere deep inside, you hear the echoing sounds of a flute. Some of the notes are discordant, painfully so. That's what the entrance. Yeah, feel free to move forward.
Yeah.
Here the cave splits to the left and right. Standing on a 5-foot high ledge between the divide are two feral-looking women wearing shredded clothing and clutching spears.
Do they seem to take notice of me along the ceiling?
I suppose I should give them active perception checks and see if they are. In fact, because they wouldn't necessarily just be going by sight, I'm actually going to give them. Nope. They're very unlikely to see you, but I'm going to try anyway. So close.
Hello.
Past other traces coming in clutch. Yeah. These two don't manage to spot you, it seems, or sniff you out.
I am
Yeah.
back.
Welcome, Cam.
Welcome, Cam.
Welcome, Cam.
Thank you, thank you.
Perhaps I spelled
Sorry.
someone. Just let me know when I need to make another stealth check as well.
Yep. Okay. I'll have you make another one when you get into this next room, just to see it against a 5-foot high stone ledge overlooks this large cave, which has a smouldering campfire at the far west end. The floor is covered with gnarled bones.
Note
You
down.
see a man playing an electrum flute quite badly, with a group of 9 wolves huddled around him.
Interesting. So you want me to roll a stealth for this room?
Stealth. Yep. And it's unlikely you're gonna know. Same exact roll.
Out of curiosity, we know what the city is meant to look like, or have an idea at least, don't we?
No,
we've
not
seen
really.
we saw statues of a man with a mask in Argynvost that was supposed to be Vasily, I believe.
Human version of Misha, got it.
Basically,
I guess I should have each of the wolves have a go. There's 9 of them, so
if
actually no, there's no point. None of them can beat you.
if Arcus would see him, he would point it out to you.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Wait, has Argus gone with them as well?
Argus
Yeah,
is like in my other. Both of them are in my
Ah.
pockets.
Yeah. Okay. A maze of torchlit tunnels and caves expands in front of you. Bones lie strewn upon the floor.
Place smells of death.
They'll have you make another stealth check when you get to about here-ish.
Okay. Oh. I'll just use that as my direction of movement for the sake of just. Might as well.
Yep. So give me another stealth check, and I will roll against it. You're probably going to succeed unless these guys roll insanely high, which they did not. Yeah. So you can see, ignore the fact that the art has black fur, a white-haired wolf in this side corner.
I will keep moving. Just trying to get a lay of the land, as it were. I presume this is the end of the tunnel here? Like, there's not any...
Yeah, it doesn't go any further that way.
Okay.
Okay, so here you can see another wolf with a cub playing around with them. And the cub appears to have a wooden doll that eerily seems to resemble Misha.
Oh
Like
my
blue
lord.
skin Misha or current Misha?
Current Misha.
Huh?
Wait, by current Misha,
Huh?
you mean the bright golden Misha? Or do you mean the
Mm-hmm.
tiefling Misha?
Not blue
Current.
Misha.
From where you are, you can now see upwards through this cave. I think you have the vision for it to see what looks like a tapestry or a curtain made of human skin.
Ew.
I also have 60-foot tremor sense, if that helps.
Yeah. And from there, you can also see down these stairs and see this character, who I think I have a handout for. Handouts. Yeah,
I don't like any of these fellas.
You can see this character.
Zulika.
And you can also see some children in cages.
Aster is just sort of ears back. It's going to continue looking through this place.
Yeah. And I'm going to have you make another stealth check there.
Of course. 35.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother.
What I do, what I'm good at.
Yep. Actually, would you my extended? Yeah. Oh, why don't you have proficiency or expertise in this? That's a shame. Yeah, but yeah. So you can see them, and they appear to be in conversation with someone.
I look down towards Argus, who's pulled my sleeve.
Yep. Oh, yep. And yeah, Argus can clearly see Vasily. Cool for those. Make sure that this shows the right. Nope, that's not going to show the right one, is it? No.
I'll just move closer for the sake of my...
Yeah.
Because I have 60 foot of dark vision, but I think it's only giving me 30 for some reason. Maybe
Okay.
my token's not set up for it.
It might be that it's still halved from when you were in the
Okay, yeah.
other place. Yeah, let me up that.
Okay. How does Vasily look?
They look fine. They are rough-hewn stairs lead down to torchlit cave and a bizarre sight. Wide-eyed children stand behind wooden bars, staring in a terrified silence. Caves hold 6 wooden cages, their lids held shut with heavy rocks. Each of the cages holds between 1 and 2 children. A crude wooden statue stands between the cages. It bears the rough likeness of a wolf-headed woman draped in garlands of vines and night flowers. Piled around the statue's base an incredible amount of treasure. A woman in shredded clothes stands before the statue, whilst another figure is in conversation with them. Behind the statue are 2 maggot-ridden corpses hanging from iron shackles bolted to the wall.
Delightful.
Tasty.
What is this conversation?
I did as you asked, Vasily. I managed to get Kirill away for the time being, but he won't be long. Are you sure they'll be here today? Can't risk everything on them. These children are at risk as well. I am fairly certain, based on my scouting near the town, that they should be arriving today. Likely they are already within sight. Hopefully they don't run into any of Kirill's scouting parties on the way and blow the whole thing.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Yes. Yeah.
Because I want to figure out if these 2 are telling the truth, or if this is a ploy of some sort.
I was muted, sorry. I shall do the same. Insight.
Can I also roll insights?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
We're all not very
You're-
insightful today.
Yeah, you're unable to really read them, but from what you can tell, you think they're telling the truth. You can't see any reason for Vasily to lie based on what you know of them. Yes, if they don't arrive today, I have a feeling that these children will be, well, made to fight in the trials.
I'll look towards Argus. Before I sort of consider the possibilities. I could reveal myself here if you guys want. I'm say sort of above table. I could reveal myself here and maybe
I
give
don't think that's a good idea.
Neither. No.
I don't
I
think
can
that's a good idea at all.
I can speak in this form.
Argus can reveal himself. and
That's
be a
true.
distraction.
Argus could easily like separate themselves from me and
Sacrificial
walk,
lamb.
like talk to them because he's familiar. So that's true.
But what would you be looking to say to them?
Misha's waiting outside. Why are you here?
Why not? come out, tell us, send us in.
We don't need. I don't need to leave to tell you because Argus is
Mhm.
Misha's eyes.
Or yeah.
No.
Misha would be giving reports to what he sees through Argus's eyes, so we know what's happening inside.
I mean, I have an idea, but I don't know if it's very
You
smart.
cannot do that unless you have more than 100 feet.
Oh, that's true. I think you might be out of range.
Way out of range.
Oh, wait, 100 feet. That is. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
you're
I
like
lost range.
double.
Yeah, you're like almost 2.5 times that.
That's fine. It's just been a bit since we've even needed to go worry about that. distance.
Yes, it's been a while since I needed to worry about watching distance.
I mean, I
Uh,
can sort of crawl up to to Aster's ear and just say, they're not going to notice me. I could drop on his shoulder from the ceiling onto his back and talk to him. Worst case, they squash me. I pop back to my other form. I'll turn into a bird and fly the fuck out of here.
I can also just disappear through the floor if needed.
There's that too.
Yeah, so
I wish we had sending or message.
even message wouldn't get you that far. Sending would, but that's a 3rd level spell slot.
message is
Yeah.
120 feet. That's almost the same distance
Yeah.
as my familiar.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, which means based on where you are,
Do you really think that they're just gonna attack us on sight?
the guards might.
yeah, so you would have only seen to like barely into the cave.
Okay.
I mean, I can
Argus.
easily retreat back a bit to get within range if needed, so I can do that real quick.
Yeah, I mean you basically have to be near the entrance to do that.
So just to
Is it
confirm,
like here?
Misha is a friend of theirs?
It's Misha's brother.
Yes, my brother is in there.
So why not come back? Obviously above table, but coming back, clearing up the information, because surely it will be communicated that he can no longer what's his face can't communicate with Misha anymore, and then we can go in and announce ourselves. I think that's going to be a lot better than dropping in unannounced.
Yeah, I agree with
That's
that. Fully.
also the issue, though, of us just walking in. It could set the guards off to attack us.
Why can't
Not
we
with
just
Misha,
have
though.
Could we not have Argus be like,
We don't
hey,
know if the
Uh,
guards are in
there
on
is
this.
there is a situation that there is 2 factions,
Mm-hmm.
and the actual leader doesn't like us or
mm,
doesn't like outsiders, and my
so us
brother is
saying that
doing
we're
a rebellion.
Vicious. Oh.
Then I would
okay.
agree with the dropping on him and whispering to him, "Your brother's
Yeah.
outside."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
agree.
can do that if we think that's.
I think that's a good
I mean,
idea.
I'm literally in the shape of like a tiny spider, so they ain't gonna notice a spider in a cage.
outside. It's free
Literally, yeah. That's the plan. So I'm gonna.
Yours to chew 5 gum.
Yeah, I can literally. I can literally just sneak above him and like.
And I'll drop down from a web.
Hey, little
Yep.
mama, they listen to you.
This is how it feels to chew 5 gums. Sent me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna drop down sort of behind onto like his back and sort of crawl up his back, staying away from eyesight of this one just in case. And
Yeah.
whilst on their back, just whisper.
Okay, I'm gonna have you give me a stealth check.
What's
the spider.
What's the stealth of a spider, or do I just roll my own?
Just your own, I think, in this case, because it should have adjusted your stats, I think.
So it's saying I've got disadvantage because I'm in metal armor, but currently I'm not.
Yeah, so ignore that and just
So
roll normal.
I mean,
Yeah,
Yep.
you're fine.
yeah, I'll literally
Literally can't beat it.
I'll literally sort of crawl up to sort of where like your collar would be, and just go. We're here. Misha is outside.
Okay, I need to give him.
And then do not act surprised or reply. And back up the web.
Okay, I'm gonna have
Can
him roll
listen to
a
this message.
wisdom check to see if he can. No, he's like it's
Come on.
like he didn't do a good job. I mean, a spider just landed on him and started whispering in his ear. So
He wouldn't have even
tried
seen the
his best.
spider. It was sort of landed on his back.
Yes, but you would probably feel the spider.
Okay.
And Zuleika will raise an eyebrow. And now is more on the alert. So I'm going to have you roll me another stealth check. And she begins to sniff the air and look about, trying to work out what's wrong. That's
Still a 20-something.
yeah. I need another one for you as well, Octavian.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Oh,
beatable.
okay.
Wheel. Wheel.
The power of the stars saves you. Oh, God. This is why I've said we should find a better place than a damp cave. Spiders everywhere.
Octavian will roll all 8 of his eyes.
Aww.
I'm going to head to the entrance to see if our guests have arrived. And actually have him roll deception against her insight, because whilst that's technically what he's doing, he's lying that he knows that they've arrived. So, unlikely to be that. Yeah, she nods. And Vasily will begin heading towards the entrance.
Should we follow, or do we? Is it better for me and Octavian and everyone to be back here?
Maybe
That
try
is
and
your
get.
choice.
We kind of need to let them know he's on his way, don't we?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll stealth and continue.
Go
Gonna
to the
follow
100 feet.
within 100 and essentially put ourselves in a position that if we need to, we
Need to
can.
be like here. I think it's like quite near the entrance, like here. And I'll have you give me another stealth check, Aster, just as you get near the entranceway, because you'd have gone past a few people who would be.
Gladly.
You're almost certain to succeed.
27.
Yep, it can't be that. So, yeah. So you let the party know that Vasily is on his way out. And Vasily will step outside. And seemed quite surprised by Misha's appearance and then slightly confused at the same time. But you smell like Misha, but then again, so do you, points to Katia. So,
I just heard you had scouts near the town and you didn't bother to send them to us?
I didn't have the opportunity. They followed you nearer the town, but we can't get much closer due to the guards being beefed up. You wouldn't be able to get close. I just had to be hopeful that you arrived this time, because otherwise, Kirill would likely go on a murder spree. I don't think the entire pack would be able to stop him. It's good to see you, Misha, and
Hmm. Good to see you too, brother.
so this does explain that weird light. Hmm.
Hmm?
Just one of the children, a young cub by the name of Kellen, managed to somehow get a hold of a doll that looked remarkably like you, but then one day it glowed briefly and changed. Child seemed to like it more after that. It was quite odd. But I suppose is no fun is no Blinsky, so weird stuff happens.
I'll ask him about that doll, but what's the deal with this? Sorry, what's his name again? Not Callan, that's the boy.
What?
Hero.
Carol? What about
I
him?
take it he's the leader.
Yes, he's the one in charge. He's a very dangerous wolf who is definitely on the wrong side. He's the one who forces the children to compete in blood fights, and the winner gets transformed. Kellen being the last victor.
Are any of these children here on their voluntary?
No, all of them were taken from Cress, Barovia, and Valarki over time. It's been I've managed to delay the process as much as I can, because Kirill wanted each of the cages filled with at least 2 combatants this time. He thought it would make it more exciting. But I've managed to stop it growing higher than only 1 cage out of 6 with 2 in, so it's better than nothing, but it's not great if your companions have managed to somehow find their way in. Next time, could they be something less creepy than a spider when they drop down on me? Yeah, legs.
Oh,
The idea that
the alternative would have been a small dragon, but that wouldn't be so sneaky.
True. Oh, if they went in, they probably saw the curtain of human flesh. That's the remains of the people who didn't win. He keeps it as a trophy.
How many sympathizers does this Kieran have?
Well, Kirill, there's Bianca, his mate. And Sensia will do what they can to protect the young, but they don't care much for humans. They will care for young cubs, but not much. Skenis, he could go either way. He's a bit of a lazy type, content to play terrible music. And lays about by the fire with his favorite wolves. he probably won't be much of an issue either way unless someone starts something with them or promises him something. The twins, on the other hand, I'm not sure where their side lies. They don't seem particularly fond of Kirill, but they also don't seem to be fond of Zuleika either. She's the one I would definitely say is against Kirill. She's technically the second in command now, but she's particularly against him as she believes that Kirill is resulted in her mate being killed or taken. She would likely be on your side, but the difficulty is that Kirill he's different to the other wolves here. He's bigger, bulkier, and more vicious. He seems to have a semblance of control over the other pack members, even myself to some extent. I can resist better than most, but sometimes it can almost feel like the luck of the dice whether I manage to resist or not.
Can you separate from him? Create distance if it's gonna come to blow?
I can certainly try, but it's important that you came here above all, Misha. I've managed to, on my travels, I've managed to gather something which I don't know why, but I think it will help you. I can't say how or why, but whenever I've been traveling, it seems like I've caught a glimpse of these things almost by moonlight, even when there isn't moonlight overhead. Perhaps Mother Night has guided me to them, but it's not clear.
Are they crystal shards?
Yes, I found quite a few of them on my travels.
Misha,
Yes.
could you introduce us?
Yes, and
Yeah,
perhaps
let's-
explain why she smells so much like you, brother?
Well, that's a story.
Aster will go ahead and sneak out just for the sake of allowing me and here, but because
Yeah.
it's really for us. So
Well, first, this is Katia. She is one of the monks from Crest, from the Church of Mother Night.
Ex-nun, but yes, still a follower of Mother Night. I've heard a lot about you, Vasily. It's good to finally meet you.
He's his girlfriend.
Shut up!
Just because
The
it's going to
purple
be.
one is Agreed, one of our companions. And
A
then I
pleasure
point
to meet
towards, behind Vasily. That one is our cousin, Aster.
Aster like hanging upside down, hair like dangling, like waves.
And the spider is.
I've lost Vasily. I can't see where his token's gone, but
He's
Where
here.
are
oh,
you?
he's in the cave. That's why. Yeah, Octavian would drop down from Aster's shoulder and give a very 8-legged bow.
He immediately reaches for the wrapped chain around, like, tied to his waist. And he goes, okay. Like, seriously.
Shall I just come out of this form?
I think Katia would be like, I think you should properly introduce yourself, Octavian.
Very well, and you'll see this
You should take a step
tiny.
back.
Yeah, you'll see this tiny little spider just sort of shift into this, into Octavian, a 9 foot tall hippo.
The spider has a tiny mustache.
The spider does have a tiny mustache above the mandibles, and he'll
shapeshifter.
Yeah, he'll give him a full bow, sort of hat off, and pleasure to meet you.
I can do that too. As they suddenly grow layers and layers of brown fur for a moment before reverting back to normal.
I can turn to a 4-legged bird. Thought maybe that's not such a good idea in there, though.
My fur doesn't come off.
Fair. Wait, cousin. You mean that's one of Dahlia's lot?
Here, they are Dahlia's child?
I think
It's
that'd be
complicated. The closest she could get to a child.
Aunt Dahlia always had the strangest taste in things. But
I'm also
he was always trying to do his best.
Research division.
Okay, one at a time.
Right. It seems you've got your own rather large wolf as a companion as well.
This is Rover.
As well as these.
Rover.
And a small dragon. And an even smaller dragon. Wover.
Yes.
Woofer.
Tarnish is on Wover's head like it's a small totem pole.
Dragon totem.
And I'm imagining that for some reason he's holding that obsidian head above his head.
Absolutely.
Just a complete look. Right. Okay. I've had to hide the treasure inside the cave. I've hidden it near the other treasure, but it seemed the least likely place would accidentally be spotted.
So do we need to hunt this Cyril?
It might be worth. The twins would be tricky no matter what. I really wish I could tell what side they're on, but I think one might be on either side, or perhaps they're on both sides. They're really hard to read. And also twins, they're a little creepy. They start holding hands and chanting, I might just leave.
By twin, you mean the people at the guard, the front guard?
Yes.
Yes. I sort of stiff the air and go, how far out do you think Cyril went?
It's difficult to tell. I tried to... We managed to feed a false rumor that there was going to be a party traveling from Kresk down to the winery, and that they might have some children aboard. So they could be anywhere in that direction. I don't know how long they'll be willing to wait.
Why is this even happening?
How many are with him?
At my last count, he had at least 6 pack members with him. that they may have gathered others on their journeys.
Why are you guys taking children?
To make the next generation is the idea, at least.
I'm assuming Katia has heard stories from some of the other nuns at the church of something happening similar to them, where they were turned as a child and stuff.
Yeah.
And they went to the church for sanctuary. And so I'm guessing that she just kind of puts that together in her head, sort of thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's if
How many have been turned so far?
well, only one. As I said, the others are made to compete, and the survivor gets turned. The rest get added to Kirill's tapestry.
Aster sort of tamps the ground and goes, "That means he's sentenced to death, according to our oaths."
I have no issue with that. But you might be able to... You can get in and speak to Zuleika. She knows Kirill best. She might be able to give you more information.
Will we be able to walk past the guards? I can easily get
If
in.
we go in and talk with her, won't she be seen as a traitor?
Well, if you can bring down Kirill, if that's your intent, she'll be most likely the next one in charge. And his loyalist ones are with him.
If I'm incorrect, wasn't this faction aligned with Dahlia? Or am I misreading the way that the wolves of the nunnery were associated?
The nuns were. These are separate to the nuns. Different pack. Similar name, though.
The names are these guys are the children of Mother Night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Katia's pack was the daughters of the night.
Oh, the daughters of the night. That's how.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I can sneak back in without too much trouble if Octavian wants to be a spider again. I can easily make my way back to Zuleika, and we can continue a conversation there without too much trouble, though I'd be without the others.
I know of another way in which will get you most of the way without difficulty. Should that be of interest?
I'll gladly speak to her. It's not outside the research division's purview to work with werewolves.
Yes.
In fact, and Aster sort of looks at the fur and goes, "I wouldn't be surprised if some of that is. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is."
Yes, if on the top of the mountain, you can manage to there is a ring of stones that which is the arena, but nearby, there is a secret door that can be pushed open that will lead you down to behind Kirill's curtain. That would allow
Alright.
most of your group to get in close.
Do you wish to lead us along that path, or?
I should probably go back in and alert Zuleika, and in fact, if you head up to the arena, I could probably convince Zuleika to go up there and meet you there.
It shouldn't be too much trouble.
Right, we'll do that then, and I will see you shortly. And whilst you're speaking to them, I'll see what I can do about getting the children ready for travel, as I imagine, if you can, you'd like to take them with you.
We absolutely won't be leaving them here.
Understood. And with that, they will head inside.
Where exactly can we send them?
Back to
Either the
Yeah,
church
Yeah,
or
Valaki.
in Valaki. It's probably the church in Valaki.
yeah. As they head inside,
Or
if
their
you're
parents in Gresk, depending.
as they're heading inside, if you're listening, you will hear Vasily speak to the two. No sign of Kirill's return yet. And they just look to each other and nod silently. And he's just like, and yet again they say nothing. I just can't deal with those two.
Above table.
Yeah.
I think I might have missed it. Who's Carol?
Kirill is the leader of the werewolf pack.
Okay, I thought that was Zulika.
No,
she's
Zuleika
the
is the second in command.
Okay, Zulika is the second command. Got it. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. No problem.
If I climb up, can I easily direct the rest of the group to a path up the mountain to this?
Give me, I guess, I mean, you can climb easily. Give me, a survival check, I will say. See if you can find a route. Yes, you can. You can find a route which they'll all have advantage on their athletics checks to climb up.
I get in. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get advantage anyway. Strength
Yeah.
checks.
Misha didn't do well. Might require some guidance or some wheel.
I will carry Misha up if I have to.
You probably do have the strength, so if you give me a quick dex check, Octavian. Yeah, you're able to. You see Misha about to fall, and you manage to catch them and put them onto your back. Katia, I just need an athletics check from yourself.
He's like, come on, you, sort of over his shoulder. Up we go.
And greed as well, sorry. I mean, you're also
Aster
going up with the party.
If Greed would like, Aster can piggyback them.
Can? You muted?
Sorry, my apologies.
That's a 14.
That's fine. Okay, so I'm just gonna use not.
Sorry, was it Dex or String?
No, I need an athletics check with advantage.
You got it.
Got you guys. I'm gonna.
Oh, that's all right.
In your tunnel. Will let me, and then I will. Oh God, what's up? Yeah, So you currently have a view of both the inside and the outside. Did I miss anyone? That looks like everyone except Wover, who I suppose I should
Wover made a save check.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna...
Oh, you meant... oh, they won't fit in here.
Well, you'll be outside. This is just because I don't have a... I don't seem to have a thing for the outside.
Fine.
Or if I do, it's not coming up. But so I'm just putting you in the tunnel for the sake of this. I'll leave those two outside for the time being, just because it's not really necessary. It's a few minutes later when you hear this grinding of stone and the stone doorway opens to reveal Zuleika.
Sort of sharpening using my adamantine blade to make sure the rest of my blades are sharp, considering it's basically indestructible.
Yep. Right, so...
Did you say they were meeting up in the
event-
arena?
Yeah, but I don't seem to have a map for that.
It's on this map. Just raise their elevation. Plus, there's the stairs right there.
Yeah, I can't... Oh, it's that
You can-
higher up.
I see a giant picture of Katia.
Because why not? That's even... I, for some reason, cannot actually view that map until I actually put a token up there. For some reason, agreed to you.
Hello.
Yeah.
What is happening?
I'm putting you up onto the actual arena. Where Zuleika will come and meet you all. Yeah.
At that, she would likely see Aster looking at this arena in great disgust.
Yeah, you can see bloody spears and broken so confused. I literally cannot see that map now.
Just select a token.
Yeah, I can't. I can't see the tokens to select them. And even when I
Drag a box over one of them.
I'm trying. It's getting me werewolves. It's not getting me. I don't know why it's.
It's working for the stream. You don't need to see it. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Players can see it.
Yeah. So you're the adventurers, I assume.
Yes, we are allies of...
Welcome to the Ring of Stone.
This place smells vile.
You're not wrong. My nose can pick it up better than most. It is not something that Emil would have tolerated and didn't, but...
Your previous leader?
No, Kirill was always in charge, but Emil was my mate who questioned the treatment of the children that were kidnapped by the pack. Kirill would arm the children with weapons and force them to fight each other to the death until only one child was left standing. The winner would become one of us, ensuring what Kirill called the strength and purity of the pack. Emil wanted to turn them all into werewolves and increase the pack size, and that a larger pack would ensure our survival, whereas Kirill believed that a larger pack would be too difficult to control. And
you haven't
caused
thought to work with the towns? I'm sure there are people.
The towns won't let us near ever since Kirill instituted the kidnappings. We're a ghost story for the children.
Then it's clear who the thorn in the side to be removed is.
Yes. We were initially split between the two camps, and it looked like it would come down to blows. But Kirill disappeared for several days, and we thought perhaps Emil had been clever and killed them off via some ambush. But instead, Kirill returned with word from the devil, and he returned with several dozen direwolves, all of whom were loyal to him and took Emil back to Ravenloft to face punishment for causing the fracture in our pack. We've not seen him since. But now, without Emil here, there's no one who can really face Kirill without without being easily defeated. So no one's willing to challenge him. As for me, I'm basically a prisoner here. I'm not even allowed to go out and hunt. You probably think I'm going to go look for Emil and bring him back in some way if he's still alive.
He's in the castle.
That's where he was taken, at least. I don't know if he's still there. Or still alive.
Well, I can likely confirm where he is. Or I could direct us towards hunting this Kirill. But I can only do one for now.
You would be fairly brave to face him. Back before the schism and before he went to the castle, he was one of our strongest, but with enough numbers, I felt, and Emil felt, that we could take him. It's why Emil was willing to cause that fracture and try to improve things. But ever since Kirill came back, he's been much more dangerous. He seems stronger, more vicious. And he seems to have a greater command over the pack than he previously had. Perhaps out of fear or some strange power that the devil has given him.
That'd be good.
If you wish to defeat Kirill, then it would be best to try to do it before he returns, so that you have... Well, so that he doesn't have the home turn advantage and can't call in reinforcements. There are others here who would be loyal to him, and that's excluding just the wolves. I unfortunately can't leave, or I would join you.
If we succeed, you can ensure the safety of the children. Make sure they get home unchanged.
If you can bring down Kirill and prove his death, I can take control of the pack and have the children be your prize. The pack would accept that. Until Kirill returns, there won't be any sport. If we were to try to continue without him, then he would likely kill us all for removing his entertainment.
I'm going to assume he's not an honourable man.
Definitely not.
Sort of, I presume there's like some frozen blood, like in the snow. And I'll just sort of rub it between my fingers with the warmth of my body, like bringing it back to liquid. Before I just take a I smell it, and I will activate the Vengeful Tracker on Carol.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to remind myself how that feature works, because it's been a while. Let me read it.
I know the direction to and the distance to and direction of any creature against which it seeks revenge, even if we're on different planes of existence. And if it dies, I know that it's dead.
Yep, so definitely still alive. You can tell that. And he is currently south of your location. Probably by about a good 2, maybe 3 miles. We should put him somewhere around the woods in the around the Wist of the Wines.
I sort of think on it and go, they are waiting to ambush a wagon, correct? So they're likely camped?
Yes, that's the plan, though. If they don't turn up soon, I imagine Kira will grow impatient and come back and probably beat someone.
Do you think we have a wagon we could counter ambush? Either draw him out or we could attack him at his camp. I'm sort of like looking towards the rest of the group, like as I suggest these ideas, drawing them out.
Is there no way we can go with them?
Is there no way you can what? Sorry?
Sorry. Is there... Okay, this might be silly to ask, but is there absolutely no way we can reason with them?
No, not in the slightest. And to be honest, if you did, I would not accept it. He needs to die.
I understand.
Aster holds out the literal blood of children in the snow and goes, I wouldn't allow him to live.
Me either. And you can hear a real sort of like sharp edge to Octavian's voice you've not heard before. Like, he is pissed.
Then we mount an ambush. Whether or not this ambush is with a false wagon to draw him and his group in to a dangerous situation, or this is a ambush on their camp, you need to decide on the way. We'll need to make road quickly, though. If they have been waiting a long while, we need to ensure that we catch them off guard. Is there anything that you would suggest, Zulek? You know his tendencies. Things that would put him off his game.
Perhaps if you could... He has a bit of a temper. You might be able to use that to your advantage. But it could also be a risk.
Could we steal his tapestry?
You could take it, I suppose. I don't see any obvious reason why you wouldn't be able to.
I imagine that if he was to see it somehow, smell the burning flesh, we could draw him in. Only for him to find something that shouldn't be able to be there. It would likely put him off his game, drive him paranoid,
Yes.
and then we can strike.
That is certainly something I could see working.
If she will let me, I'll sort of crawl down and steal this tapestry of flesh
Mm-hmm.
and fold it over, and if anyone has anything else, I will prepare. And I'll let the others speak to Zulek. I apologize if I've taken too much of this conversation. I'm just...
There's not much for Octavian to
You've
say.
been muted, Casper. I don't know if you know you've been muted, but...
Yeah, there isn't much to say.
Yeah, I mean, Octavian's pissed at being up here, this whole situation. You know... Yeah. All you'd hear is just the rhythmic sort of clicking as he loads the silver bullets into his pistol.
Ooh.
But yeah.
Let's just get this over and done with quickly.
Yeah, I will help everyone get back down, like, one by one, as we will move to at least some distance from where, like, some mild, like, where they wouldn't be direct, but try to head off Cyril.
Sorry.
Kirill.
Sorry. While you are doing that, like going up and down a little bit, I think Katia will just talk to Misha really quick. Kind of, sort of privately. Just kind of look at him, but you alright? You holding up okay?
I am alright, knowing that at least my brother is doing fine. The situation with the kids is not so okay.
No, it's absolutely horrific.
And I fear about the future of this pack when we attack their leader. In the best case scenario, they will follow the second in command, but they might also rebel against her, and then there will be total anarchy. I hope what we're doing is gonna be the best.
If we don't do this, more children will die.
Yes.
We got this.
Okay. And she'll take his hand
Yeah.
and she'll squeeze it.
If you need to talk to me about anything, I'm here.
talk. Okay.
Nah, I'll be fine, thank you.
I'm serious.
Before we leave, sorry, I'm gonna address
Zuleika?
Suleika. Can we speak to the Bob Kellen, was his name?
Why would you wish to speak to Kellen?
If it is okay, I want to let him know that even on the outside there are people that do not wish to harm them.
They consider this for a moment. Right now, I doubt their nursemaid would allow strangers to come near them. However, if you can return after defeating Kirill, you can certainly have a conversation with them. You would be a welcome member, honorary members of the pack in my eyes.
In your eyes, maybe. I'm not sure about the rest of your pack. But
After me, Vasily would probably be the next strongest member of the pack, and he would certainly side with me. In fact, he's probably stronger than me. But he doesn't seem to have a desire to lead.
If Vasily vouches for your plan, then for the pack, then I think that it's likely the case. Misha.
if you can lead the way Vasily would lead, then the pack might be safe for the future.
Well, I'll certainly have him around as an advisor at least.
If this alignment goes well, you may have the assistance of the research division as well. Cannot be promised, of course, but we may be able to find a more suitable way for the pack to continue.
They nod, and they head down briefly into the cave and return with tapestry and hand it to you, Aster. Their nose wrinkled in disgust as they do so, purely because of the nature of it.
The bonding moments of this party is if you are against killing children, if you're against the idea of dying
You
kids,
are
you
in
might
favor of killing kids or have kids die, then you're dead meat.
you're dead meat. But yep.
Children are off limits.
Yep.
Once they hit 18, though, oh, it's free game. Sorry.
Aster will help everyone back down as we head, and once we get within about 30 minutes of Kirill's location, I will have everyone move together and ask Octavian to cast Pass Without Trace again so that we can stealth in.
Oh, there's Pass Without Trace.
Lasts an hour, but it would have worn out by then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because that means we can stealth in, and I know how distant he is at any point, so it gives me good info to figure out where we would want to place this thing to set on fire, where he would be able to smell it on the wind.
Mm-hmm. To end my concentration to recast it. There we go. I've just set it up to recast. For when we need it.
Bring it down to here.
yeah, he'd cast it when it was sort of needed.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna just take you to the map for this, I think.
And
We'll
when
just do
I feel we're sufficiently close, which is in like probably within a few 100 feet, I would get everyone to stealth together off in some like spot, and then I would set a small oil trail to eventually get to this piece of flesh and set it alight, because it's something that likely the pack and he would take notice of as soon as they smell the scent of flesh on the wind.
I mean, Octavian sort of sharpened some sticks or like some wood to almost like stake sort of thing to have it pinned out on, so it's more visible for when the werewolf comes up.
Alright, everyone give me a
Instead of
stealth check then.
instead of just sort of being in a pile on the floor, it'd be sort of pinned out almost.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Shit, I would be in disadvantage in my stealth rolls now.
You still get plus 10, so.
Yeah.
No, I'm suspicious.
It's an average for the entire group. So.
There's still a 15. The part
still what?
Greed.
Decent.
Yeah, rolling.
I'll take a 24.
I'll take a 13.
Hey, you still did better than Greed did, Katia.
Stuck at greed.
Yippee.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
Alright, let's see what the party's average stealth is. It's gonna be high.
Just grabbing food.
Ew, food. My food's gonna be ready any minute too.
I will
can
actually. I think I will actually use my. Just to push it even further, I'm going to use my memories of a past life as well.
Okay. An extra d6.
Is it
29.
20?
29.
20 total for the average.
Yep.
20, 21 maybe? Round it up.
Yeah. It's a high average. You're pretty well stealth, so I'm gonna give you a chance on this map. As you know, the werewolves are approaching from the south to position yourself on this map where you would like to be.
I think right here is where the tapestry is on fire, or like being lit up, and we would probably be something like either over here or over here, like either like one of these thickets together.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just do something like this just to represent where the light is.
And before we got close, I would also have long stridered myself because it lasts an hour. So.
Okay. So I'll have that as where the thing is burning.
I'm gonna cast a Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay. You connect that. Yes. Yep. Yeah, this is probably the time as you hear in the distance the pounding of wolf feet. There'll be that well, maybe not the pounding actually. I'll probably you probably hear his pounding, but not the others, potentially. So let's have a couple of stealth. There you go. Wow, that direwolf sucks.
Their stealths are bad.
Yeah.
I mean, thing is, as it sits, it's impossible for us to get like snuck up on. You know where he is, and I can't be sneak attacked.
Yep. Yeah, this is just, yeah, they're not rolling very well, so I will say that we get the pounding of feet as you see coming onto the battlefield this large group led by this lovely looking boy.
Ooh.
Oh, what?
Oh, such
Wow.
a good boy.
No,
bad boy.
the bad boy. That is a bad boy. That's a
Aw.
naughty boy.
Yeah, he is.
And we're going into initiative.
A heckin' woofer.
And we can delay initiative till they're near the fire, I presume.
Yeah. So, Wolf doesn't need to roll for initiative. Tarnish doesn't need to roll for initiative. Just Katia and Green need to roll for initiative.
But you can roll with advantage.
I can roll at advantage?
You can
Uh,
grant someone advantage, so if it's not anyone else's
Vigilance,
automatically.
blessing.
Damn it,
from
Cam.
Twilight.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is we are in ambush, so we'll get the first round no matter what, which is nice.
Yep.
At least the first go.
Yeah, so, yeah, so I guess I'm just going to put that, Octavian, it's technically your go. You guys will get this first round free to yourselves, basically.
I'm gonna wait till they cluster up around the fire.
Okay.
I can hold an action to cast a spell, can I not?
Yeah, but it will be concentration.
I'm already concentrating. I'm concentrating already.
Yeah, which would majorly drop your passive.
You can swap your initiative with Greed if you want to go on the bottom of the Inish. You have Alert.
Alert lets me do that?
Yep.
Yes, it does.
Huh. I didn't know that because it doesn't say that on my alert.
Yeah, I think it's a recent update.
Cam, do you want to swap?
You can import it from. If you import the 2024 version.
Okay, I
onto your
will
sheet.
do. Well, Cam, do you want to swap with me?
Initiatives?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I can.
You can go first, and I'll go last.
All right, if you want to.
Yes, because I have a really fun idea if it works.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what you have cooking in that brain of yours.
Greed can hold
I have magic.
You're a wizard.
Okay. So, Greed,
No,
you
you're a
are
druid.
actually up first. Then,
Oh,
You're a druid, Octavian.
Yes.
also, you still have an effect on your sheet that should not be there. You no longer have protection from poison, and you no longer have mind blank. Set and lasted 24 hours, so everything else is fine.
Cool. So we're waiting until they get to the fireplace before we engage.
Yeah.
So I am going to start conjuring up a fireball, and I'm going to hold my action until the cluster is over. So not just the front, the cluster.
Okay, so you're waiting. So I'll put yours readied. Aster?
I am going to hold up my crossbow ready to fire when the cluster occurs.
Okay. Katia.
I'm going to. I think. I think I'm gonna fly. Get me up in the air.
Yeah. How high do you want to go?
Like I'm still part of like the thicket and stuff.
Okay, so I'll just put you like 10 feet
Higher up. Yeah.
So you'd still be in the pass-fail trace, is the main thing.
Yep.
Okay. Anything
Yeah.
else?
I already have Twilight Sanctuary ready, so I want to give temp HP to Misha.
Okay, if you
I've got
target
armor
Misha.
of Eketus
Oh no,
active,
yeah,
so
don't.
I
Yeah,
can't
don't.
scan temp HP.
I couldn't see your HP, so I couldn't tell. Instead, I'm gonna give it to Greed.
Okay, so target Greed and click the
Oh, cool.
thing on your sheet, which is Fortitude, I think.
How do I select them again? Oh, yeah.
Alt click.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
I was being silly. All
right, Fortitude. Oh damn. Well, it's
still
something.
9 temporary hit points.
It's something.
Okay, so that was your bonus.
That's it for me.
Okay, that's all you're
I'm
doing.
gonna ready my crossbow as well.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yep. So that'll be your held action. Misha?
When I get... no, when the action is gonna start, I wanna conjure up a moonbeam on Carol's head.
Okay, so you're readying Moonbeam.
Yes.
Okay. Readying a Moonbeam. And then Octavian at the bottom.
I mean, I'm just gonna wait until they get to here because I can't ready a spell.
Okay.
You
want to
I'm gonna
ready
hold
anything for when they get there? Like far off? Do you have like a far off a shot with your revolver?
Yeah, I'll ready a revolver shot with with one of my silvered bullets.
Okay. Okay, so that's you marked as readied. Brings us round to the top again as the first of our lovely Wolfie boys. Yeah.
They would all get their actions that round. It's just they would be after hours or all like
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So they would get their movements and stuff.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna have basically move. You think? No, you're 40. Yeah, you're gonna have them move up a bit. God, you're really fast. There we go. Do that every time. That's really irritating. I should speed it. There you go. That. Just gonna grab them all and move them up. I can... Something like that. Tim will have used their action to dash. Carol will use their action, and then these ones will, considering they sense something is up, will begin using their action to
It's
party.
not. It's not dark, is it? Like it's normal, like vision right now.
Yes, but obviously Barovia normal vision. So
Yeah.
okay.
I just want to
yeah,
know
that's
for the sake of my eyes of the eagle.
Yeah, so what I'll do is I will do that. It should. Yeah, so you would see a bunch of the walls turn into these.
Woofers.
Woofers. So now would be our moment
Woofers.
to move, I presume.
So that was there, obviously, that... Wait. Them transforming back took them off of initiative. What the hell?
Oh.
That's really, really irritating.
Would you like us to just go through our readied actions at this point?
Yeah. It's gonna re-roll these onto initiative. I don't think it's gonna... I remember 2 of them being higher than you. That's probably about all that matters. So I'll just roll them. Yeah. Oh, 3 higher than you. It's still fine. Yep. So if you want to go through your held actions, that would have been their turn essentially, and then we'll go to the top of initiative for their actual beginning of combat. So,
Cool.
I don't know how to get rid of that. Sorry.
I'll do it for you.
I was trying to find the measuring tool and I hit the wrong one.
So yes, I will launch my fireball. Let's see how many can I affect here. I think the most amount I'm gonna be able to get is gonna be here.
Yep.
You shift it one down, you'd tag this one as well.
Would that also tag the one on top as well? Because I was looking at the. Oh yeah, of course it would. Yeah. Sorry, I'm stupid. I don't actually know how to move it.
Oh, Fireball's automation is apparently out of date, so it didn't work properly. So let me just recast that for you a moment.
No.
I know what you're planning to do with it, so let me just give you back your spell slot a moment. Update your Fireball to the new version, because hopefully that should just work then. And apparently couldn't find the animation for it.
Ooh.
But
Oh my god, that's so loud.
Well.
Good boys. Roll low, all of you.
Looks like most of them failed.
Nice.
That's good. Yeah, DC 17, so I think all but one fail.
Yep. They all took some pretty hefty damage. Next held action.
I had a moonbeam up his face. It disappeared. What?
Oh. Try giving yourself the spell slot back and casting again. Yeah. Okay. And okay, so that'll trigger on his turn, right?
On the start of his turn, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Aster, your held action.
Yep, crossbow shot. And I would have a +3 as well on top of my normal shot.
Yeah, you can hit. It's fine.
And I'll sunder him.
Yep. Why is that -5 plus? Oh, that's how it's done the.
Yep. So it's not
Yeah.
applying my.
Yep, that's fine. Okay. See if Sandra actually wants to work today. I think it depends on what type of armor they're using, which is kind of annoying.
No, it's just not automated.
No, it's trying to do something, it's just not succeeding. But yeah. Okay, so that's that. Katia, you back?
She had a crossbow shot ready.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, let me check. What's the range for your crossbow? Your crossbow is an 80. Will that reach Kirill? Because I imagine everyone's going for Kirill. Not with JB hat Dis. So I'll have them just go for the closer one. Oh. She has a shield equipped, so if she's using a crossbow, no, she wouldn't.
oof.
Well,
Wow.
yep. And then I believe that just leaves Octavian for your held action.
Yep, I'm going to shoot Kirill in the face with my pistol.
Okay.
Little bullets,
120
maybe.
feet, and it's silvered bullets as well. So, and I don't have disadvantage on. Oh, that's loaded the Blinsky bullet. I did not mean to use that.
You missed either way.
He has a +3
Yes, I get a +3.
because of the Ranger's Quarry.
Okay, so that does hit. So
Yeah, it'd have been a silver
I'll-
bullet, not the Blinsky one. I apologise.
let me restock your Blinsky bullet, which you don't know what does. So
No, it was a case of as soon as I clicked to fire, I saw it had loaded the Blinsky bullet.
yeah, and then I will take off a regular bullet.
Yeah.
So yep, so that would have hit doing doing 11 damage.
Yep. Silver.
Yeah, that's the important bit. Okay, right, and that's everyone's held action, so now we're in actual initiative. So this one is going to move forward, and then pull out its longbow and I guess take a shot at you, Aster. Misses. Next werewolf, one of the ones that got fireballed, but you see it sort of crack its neck and you see some of the singeing go away on its body. As it takes a pot shot at Greed. And hits.
Ow.
Luckily, not shipping through the temporary HP. And then this one. So charge up. And you know what? He's seen the fireball, and that seems the most dangerous, so we'll also go for you, Greed.
Also, ow.
Yeah, that one was hit.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
It's your
Do you know
turn,
what?
Greed.
Fuck that
Yeah.
guy. You thought the fireball was the problem.
Yeah. But it's now your actual turn, Greed.
Cool. Well, that guy who just fucking shot me, he can take the first Eldritch Blast. Fuck you!
Yeah.
Oh, and apparently the second.
Yeah, I think you have to target the multiple targets for it to... But you've blasted him twice, he's now looking quite badly injured.
Nice, and I'll push him back, the full movement.
Okay. So that knocks him back there, so he barely got forward. Okay, that your turn? Or do you want to
Yep.
move at all?
As we are now spotted, I'm just going to reposition myself round this way.
Okay. Which brings us to wolf number 1, which is... Yeah, this one. And they are... What do you got movement? Sharp. Actually, you know what? At the end of that wolf's turn, this werewolf is going... Kirill is going to bark an order at them.
No.
I can bring this correctly. Make sure I've got this right, distance-wise. Just excellent. Bark an order at them. Said werewolf moves up 30 feet. And then we will move to the next wolf. Which is that one. It's also going to charge up. And this werewolf also, you notice some of its singeing and wounds go away.
Wound.
As it moves up. And you know what? They see greed as the danger.
Oh my god, why?
But that one misses.
Miss.
That wolf's dead. That's this one. Yep. So this one will move up 30 feet this way, I think. And...
I do have mage armor up, don't I?
Yep.
My AC says it's 12.
Oh, for some reason that is not put you onto mage armor mode. Yeah, that's actually right.
Really?
Yeah, because you've got negative dex.
Oh.
That's wild. Okay.
Yeah, mage
Yeah.
armor is 13 plus your dex modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one gets a shot off on you, Greed. Direwolf, this one. It's only where it can. Yeah, if it goes that way, it can get into range. So it's going to charge in, and it can't go for Katia because she's in the air. So let's try and bite Octavian. My God, I hit Octavian.
Oh god, you hit Octavian.
Yes.
You might even break his concentration.
No, but no, maybe no. Of course I didn't.
No. And I haven't even set that up yet.
Right, so Kirill will take the damage, but
he rolls disadvantage because he's a shapeshifter, and I believe
It
Yeah.
failed.
he reverts into his normal form.
I return.
yeah, you got a crit on your crossbow attack, just so you're aware.
Also, he got hit by silver this turn. Would he not have regenerated?
Yeah, that's what I've just undone his regeneration.
Okay.
For this round. And he will revert back to his true form. Which is not that. That's his hybrid form. And it's also probably just taken him off the initiative because I've done that, which is annoying, but he was on like 13, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because obviously he was before you, because that's why he just rolled. So I will put him back on. Where are you, Kirill? You back to 13. Then we will actually show his human form, because that's what it will revert to. And swinging a large scythe, he begins moving towards the party. 30. Move this way, I think. Do I have anything else that he can do with this range? No, but he feels like the time's dashing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. No, not that much. He'll dash so they can get in range next turn, I think. Direwolf down here.
You skipped over my turn.
Oh, sorry. Yep, your turn. Sorry, Aster.
Okay, so I have 50-foot movement speed because I have Long Strider plus my Grassland.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to hit Mr. Cyril with first of many things, which I'm going to hit him with my Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will move around and hit him with the
Wait. Oh, him reverting messed up his HP as well. What was he on? Sorry, I didn't
he was
realize it
hit
did
with the
that.
fireball and then
Yeah.
my
And then
shot.
The
There you go.
lance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
13
putting on
for
what
me.
he should be.
Uh,
Yeah. Anyway, that would be... Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, it'd be lower than that. He wouldn't have the other 10, so...
is he blooded yet?
Yes, just.
The question is, I believe we've touched on this before, which is no, they are marked that way. Okay, yeah, the blades of mind and body are silvered, so he's punctured. 2. And 3 for my neck. My one miss. Okay.
Okay. And at the end of your turn... I might as well... Okay, no more than 60 feet. Well, I could do that. Let's go. Yeah, let's do...
Did it do my
He's gonna-
did it do my It didn't look like it did my hunter's mark, actually.
It did not, by the looks of it.
And then I will roll 2d6 as well.
He will bark orders to have this wolf get behind you. And I will apply that extra 2d6. And, then it would be the direwolf's turn. He will come charging up in a dash, but not be able to. Actually, no, I'll have him go there instead. And this wolf will charge up that 80 feet. Then this wolf will also charge up there. Katia,
Okay.
your turn.
There's a wolf right in front of me. There's a really big wolf in front of me.
Yep.
So,
You are slightly above it due to flying.
yeah, but I can move.
Yeah, that is true.
Moving is an option. I think I kind of want to actually move a bit. I think here should be okay.
Okay.
And I think we're gonna just do Twilight Guardians. Not
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians. Yeah, you get what I mean. Boop. Boop.
Okay. Right.
If you move one more left, you can make sure Cyril's in it.
Yeah,
Or
you could.
down. Either down or left, yeah. Yeah, that works.
Okay, and is that everything for your turn?
Ready my crossbow in case
You've
one
used
of them
you've
fires-
used your action for Spirit Guardians, so you
Okay,
can't
never
then
mind.
ready for crossbow.
You can
Okay.
Twilight Sanctuary someone for HP.
Who wants it?
I mean, I'm in melee.
Greed.
So
I
Greed
gave
took
some to Greed.
some damage, didn't you?
I did, yes.
I gave some to Greed already. If he lost it, then
Yeah,
oh well.
Greed
He
lost
lost
his.
it.
I think Greed might be out of your range.
He took like I'll say if not Greed,
Oh.
then yeah, Aster.
Also, doesn't 10 HP only count for like when you're? Okay, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, I'll give it to Aster. Here, I'll fortify you. Boop. Boop. All right, here's 9.
beautiful.
All right, that's me.
Okay.
That's me.
Yep.
Okay.
And let me think. At the end of his turn, I am going to have him do another legendary action. Bark orders attack. And this dire wolf is going to attack you with advantage, Aster.
Go.
She didn't roll with advantage, did it? Magically, no. I'll just re-roll to crit fish, but I doubt I'm going to succeed. Always possible though. Nope.
I'll parry that.
Okay. So you've parried that.
So I'm not prone.
Yep. Yeah, so you wouldn't be prone. Misha then.
Does anyone remember how sturdy these direwolves are? You know what? I've got a better idea. Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, you're about to. Yep.
Oh god.
That makes what I was about to do quite fun.
He's in it too. He has to roll it as well.
He should be in it, and if he isn't, then I would have
I
moved
think he.
it down.
Yeah. So
Don't move up one. Don't move up one.
Hmm?
Because you'll be. Don't move up one.
He would be in it. It's more than half his square.
Yeah, it hasn't picked him up, I think. But I'll go with it and have him roll
It's
strength save.
only a DC 17 or something. Oh, 16. Fuck.
He's good.
All the wolves and
Even
stuff
in
are-
human form? Fuck.
It's just
Yep.
Damn.
Why is it so I'm prone? I'm not prone.
I will unprone you. It's done in a weird way. Let me unprone you. There you go. Anything else, Misha?
I am gonna
move back one.
wait. Move back one. As in, you want me to go there?
Yes, please.
I will do that. Sure.
I don't want to. I'm trying to catch as minimal of us in what I'm about to do as possible.
I'll move her and I'll get out my flail menacingly.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, I think Aster might be caught in it.
I'll be fine.
I hope so.
Ow! I got that 1 damage.
Yep, 10 HP. Then there's this one. And as this one charges up, not wanting to go inside the scary thing, Kira will growl. So this is the plan of little Zuleika and Vasily. I should have known they were up to something.
We're monster hunters. We kill you anyway.
That's what the last one said. Octavian, you're up.
Octavian's going to go. We punched Strahd in the face. And you see, yes, with that, Octavian will sort of raise his hands, and you'll see his eyes white over as I cast Ice Storm.
Ooh!
Hell yeah.
That's smaller than I expected
Hell
on the
yeah.
area. Okay, that's fine. I can work with this. I just want to position it in a way to hit. I think that's probably going to be my best bet. Can't move it there. So, yeah. I thought it'd have been a bit bigger, like the Sleep Storm AoE, but
Still,
that'll do.
that'll do.
Oh!
That'll do.
Managed to destroy one of the dire wolves.
Yep.
And a wolf.
Yep. It's half damage. Yeah, 2d10 bludgeoning and 46 cold or half on a success.
Yeah.
and that is now difficult terrain.
Okay, that is fine. Is that your turn? Anything else?
Anything I can do as a bonus?
Question: if you're restrained, does that mean you have disadvantage on dex saves?
Yes.
Yeah.
That would mean
just-
both the direwolves had disadvantage, right?
Yes, for some reason it didn't do it for this one, so I will redo their save. Or were they the one that failed anyway? Oh. I think they were the one that failed anyway.
Yeah, there's nothing I can really do as a bonus, so that should be my turn.
Yeah, they're one of the ones that failed.
Okay.
Okay. So that brings us to this werewolf. Okay, with your positioning, can you get... Yep, you can. I agreed. I have been underusing these werewolves. Oh well. It's disappointing, but and we're going to start by scratching greed.
Ow.
That
You
best
missed.
fails. So I'll follow up with a bite instead.
What the fuck?
That also misses. Okay.
Just going to look at it like, really? Is that it?
Yeah, this one. This one will move up. This one is going to take 2 shots this turn. Well, actually, we've got to do something which I'll do in just a sec. I'll finish this one's turn. Then... Oh, well, let's give Katia some love as well. Failure. And then, you know what? Let's go. 28. Okay. Interesting. And let me this. And 3 of those. Oh god. But game once.
Hmm?
And there. 2 of those as well. See. It's just easier for me to clone one of the existing ones.
James is bringing more woofers in.
Mm-hmm.
More woofers.
It's a furry convention.
Is it just me, or did Katia's Spirit Guardian stop playing in animation?
No, it's
Mine's
still
still
going for me.
animated.
Still going for me.
I mean, it's not the
Ah.
right color, but it's still animated.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
I mean, the gold still works. Like, it still like matches the aesthetic, you know.
Yep.
Oh, you are right. There should be.
It should be like the purple, yeah. I don't really care.
Yeah, I did make the right one. Cool. Phew. Aha, I hit you. I need a concentration check.
All right.
Wow.
Let's go.
At
Let's
5?
go. Let's go. I am
Gonna be followed up
focused.
by, and I need another one.
Oh,
As the
Oh,
second shot
no.
hits into you.
Come on. Oh, not so. Yay.
And that's a fail, so
Shit.
unless
Hold on.
you've got
Wheel.
Wait,
yeah, wheel.
it's within range. Does that apply the plus
Oh,
5?
that's true, actually. No, that does succeed. Yep, no need to use wheel.
Sweet.
Suck it.
Okay. That werewolf's done. That werewolf's done. Greed, you're up.
Let's go. So, I'm going to quickly rotate around this Muthafuki. And I'm going to be like, my turn. Bonk.
You hit.
I'm not liking the fact that it launches both at the same time. If there's a way we could change that.
You mean how
I
it's
think
rules
that's-
intended?
You have to target if both creatures, basically. If
Oh,
you
I
want to
thought it
target more
was
than
just
one.
firing 2 blasts.
No, it
Okay,
fires them
something.
both at the same time.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
It is 2 blasts, but they happen at the same time.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Did you just push it into range with me?
I did indeed, yes.
Yes.
Shit. Okay.
Also, within range of Spirit Guardians.
Yep,
Yeah.
and it has been moved into
Mhm.
Spirit Guardians, but didn't trigger for some reason. Could just be maybe it didn't quite pick it up in that square, or Spirit Guardians decided to go weird. The way I believe it's a Wisdom save for Spirit Guardians, right? Yes, Wisdom, which I believe is a failure. So, Katia, if you could roll me 3d8 damage.
3d8. Got it.
Nice hefty 9.
Could be better. Could have been better.
Yep. Anything else, Greed?
Nope, that's everything for me.
Okay, and at the end of your turn, he does have one more, doesn't he? Yeah. He is going to have. I guess. Oh no, those are both. Oh yeah. We got a werewolf in range of Octavian. Why not? Nom nom nom, Octavian. Aha!
Octavian has a +5.
That's a 10. But that's...
That wasn't the concentration check, but oh no.
I mean, Octavian can wheel it if he wants to.
Yeah, I'm gonna wheel that shit.
I would advise you to do so.
It's gonna be fine.
Okay, you're fine. You manage, the power of starlight manages to push some effect away.
Ooh, he's pissed.
This wolf can't get in range to Katia. Katia's actually created a problem here.
Uh-oh.
This
Wolf's
one's
too
gonna
squishy
have.
to maybe live if it tries to go in.
Yep. So this one's gonna instead.
Well, like a good problem or a bad problem?
a bad problem.
Oh.
Um,
Uh-oh.
This wall
Bad problem for them.
should be making
Yeah, I
a
should
save.
clarify.
But for
A
some
good
reason,
problem for us, or a bad problem for us?
a bad problem for them.
Oh, okay. Yay!
You've created a zone of. We
Yeah.
have 2 zones of.
Hell.
I know. I created a zone of death. It's so fun. It won't let me deselect
Nice.
Aster for some reason.
Oh, there you go. But I need you to roll me another 3d8.
Okay,
Because
it
for
will
some
not let me
reason,
deselect from Aster for some reason.
might be because he's under something, possibly due to the weird way
Probably.
layers sometimes work. But yeah, if you give me 3d8.
Yeah, I can do that.
This wolf might just be getting obliterated.
Ooh,
11.
better numbers. Better, but not great.
Exactly the wolf's HP.
Yeah!
Nice.
Exactly. So that wolf doesn't get a turn. This werewolf, which hasn't taken silver damage, recovers a little bit. And I think it's going to move out of the area because it doesn't trust it. And then it's going to take 2 pot shots at Octavian, I reckon.
Carried with the harpoon.
Nope. That one can't get you.
For some reason, I'm not on initiative anymore.
You're not?
I can't
Uh-oh.
see myself.
Yeah, that's weird.
That is weird.
Oh, I know where you were, so I'll re-add you. Just after Kirill. Yeah. Sorry. It's funny that they're nat one. Yeah, see you there. Right, this werewolf. Yeah. There. Must have no chance of breaking concentration through conventional concentration checks, so particularly when nat 1s, that's like my 3rd nat 1 in like 4 rolls. Oh, that at least hit. Second one. Is that another concentration check, Katia?
Okay.
Why is Katia's
Oh, boy.
concentration rolls hidden?
For some reason, everyone's concentration rolls are hidden.
Not great.
Weird.
But you've got that extra +5 from Misha, so you are fine.
Okay. Cool. I need to
You
heal
should-
myself. I'm gonna die.
When it's on your turn, you can.
My turn is so far away.
Yeah, here it is. And you're unconscious.
God damn it.
Oh.
And she falls.
You have a good
obviously,
bearing.
The 10 feet. I can't eat the
Yeah.
good berry when I'm unconscious.
They're not unconscious. It's Death's Door.
Yeah, but
What? It says
it's death's door. You drop to 0. You're not actually unconscious at 0. But
Oh.
concentration does get broken.
But it says right there, Katia falls unconscious.
Yeah, ignore that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Do I? I'm guessing I fall from my point in the sky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Would that do anything, Chris? Them falling 10 feet?
I mean-
Yep,
And
that's
yesterday?
Could I attempt to catch her?
I'll give you a dex
Or-
save.
Over?
No, you can't.
No, not really.
It's-
Yeah, not really a way. So I need a death save from you, Katia.
Shit.
no, you
Oh
don't
no, it's an
roll.
automatic fail. It's an automatic fail. Because the damage. Yeah,
Yep.
one automatic fail. Sorry, Katia.
Uh-oh.
As you hit the ground,
Did not mean to move through.
which also means Kirill now has their turn,
They took.
but they
the
don't
damage.
regen. Yeah, so they don't regen. So I'll undo that. I do not have a way to undo that, but it seemed easier to manually undo it than to have it automatically occur for everyone.
All this damage occurred in one turn, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just being ambushed right now.
Yeah, they're gonna circle round. Oh no, that's unbelievably mean of me if I did that. Duh. I did have something where I could pretty much guarantee Katia's death on my next turn, but I won't.
Please don't be mean.
Yeah. So I'll have
I mean-
the move here, which gives flanking, which then
Death unless someone
Yeah,
picks them
mulch.
up.
Well, it would be basically at the end of Aster's turn. I would have done something, but I'm not going to.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's go for a piercing strike with the spear. With the scythe, even. How he pierces with a scythe. I'm guessing it's a war scythe, so they're kind of sharper. Not quite. And then follow that up with a slashing one. It's like my fifth nat one, what the hell?
How was Cyril looking?
Pretty bad.
Okay.
And then, I guess we'll give Aster a bite.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah. The only thing
he
they know is
can't.
okay.
Cyril can't use the bite because he's no longer in wolf or hybrid form.
Oh, yep. He can't bite me.
That's actually very, very true. You raise a very good point. So I'm going to
Biting with human
undo that
teeth
damage,
is not as effective as biting with wolf teeth.
which
you didn't
instead
know.
means he will give you that extra scythe attack, and I'll have the scythe attack be the crit instead. So you'll actually take, because it's the same roll, so you'll take 18 damage from that, but not with the bite, so you don't have to worry about the other
I mean,
effects.
we've already discussed on Aster being immune to lycanthropy
Yeah.
like early in the campaign, so
Yep. So that's a hefty hit. Do I have anything else I can do? I also just realized that other scythe attack should have been with advantage because he has... Because you don't have max health. So I will re-roll one of those. But I won't actually target you, just to... It went from a nat 1 to a nat 20. Sure. Why not? And then technically I should re-roll the other one because that would have been advantage, so I'm just crit fishing. No, we're good.
The other one already was a crit.
But he did 3 attacks.
Oh god.
Yeah. And then what will I have him do? He could risk that. Really doesn't seem his sort of thing, but I think he probably would. same time. Right, you're going to get an attack opportunity against him, Aster.
Okay.
So take a swing. It's a hit,
That also
unfortunately.
includes my Hunter's Mark.
Yep. As he backs off. 5, 10. There. Just. But now it's your turn, Aster.
Sure. This wolf is restrained.
Yeah, so be able to attack you at disadvantage, I guess.
No, it won't.
Oh god, you're Zephyrin.
I will run forward, hit him
Yep.
with the first advantage strike, which will also give me 30 feet of extra movement.
Yep.
So 1 strike, which is a crit because of
Yep.
Thunder. Or piercing, puncture.
And with that, he
and
goes to Death's Door.
and
Yeah.
then I will use my 2 more attacks to give him 4. These are both at advantage because he's prone.
That's the crit. Is it?
The first one would have been a crit, yeah.
Yeah.
All I
With
need
that,
is 2.
how would you
again.
like to do this as you finish off Kirill? Because
I-
Get him! Get
I-
him! Get him! Get him!
I literally
Alright,
call out to all the werewolves and I say, if you have killed children, you'll die the same, as I cut his head from his body and just like cut it in twain. As he's falling. As I literally
Okay.
call out to the werewolves to surrender now or die.
okay. How?
And then I will use my initiative free movement to move back to the group. Or my
Yeah.
just move back to the squad as I literally will carry his head with me as we go, like holding it up.
Okay. This dire wolf is going to attempt to break free. Or
How does it work again? I believe they get a
Strength check.
save at the end
Save
of
it. Save at end of turn.
the turn.
oh, it's an end of turn save.
Or it's
instead.
action.
Mhm.
It might be action to do it.
I thought it was action for some reason.
I think it is.
No.
I think it is
This is
action.
this is the save at end of turn.
Oh, in which case, we'll ignore that roll, which means it still has its action. Can't move. It would be flat.
I'm holding the head of its old master at my waist.
It looks at it with disdain,
Oh.
and then looks at Katia's body.
I look down at it. Like, almost just look at it calmly, like,
Sniffs Katia before turning, and it will try for you, Aster, I guess. If you're there. Yeah, it fails.
Yep.
This wolf will begin retreating. So I'm going to just take them off of the initiative.
Smartest move it's made.
This werewolf. Will look towards you and Kirill's head, and then call out, I guess next leader is whoever gets Kirill's head back. And
No,
it will...
No, it's just Strago.
And this one will fire off its 2 longbow shots at you.
Miss.
And also miss.
I'll just hold up Kirill's head so that the 2 shots hit him in the eyes.
And Katia, I forget what you can do on Death's Door now.
She has 1 action to do something. She can move, she can cast a spell, she can do anything.
I want to heal myself.
That's 2
Cure
good
wounds
berries.
on myself. I also have I have 4 good berries on me actually because I haven't.
I would
2
suggest
would have
rather than using a good berry, better to use a higher level spell slot to cure wounds yourself than
Yeah,
anything
that's.
else.
If you have Cure Wounds prepared.
I do have it prepared.
Not according to your sheet, you don't.
What? I thought I did.
Oh no, but you do have your one-time use of Cure Wounds from your thing.
I thought I marked it. But I guess I didn't. But I will. But I still have cure wounds.
Yeah.
If she has it from Fey Touch, that means it's always prepared.
Oh no,
it's not from Fey Touched. It's from
Gift of the Metallic Dragon.
And
But
it's
same
a
difference.
one-time. Yeah. You can cast this spell without using a spell slot. It doesn't say that it's always prepared.
You can also
I can't prepare it,
cast
though,
this
so I think
spell using spell slots you have.
Yeah.
I can't
So,
really
but
prepare
yeah, I
it though,
suppose.
so I think it's always prepared.
Yeah. It sort of is by that logic, but yeah.
Come on.
It's a weird one. Mineral.
2 ones, really?
You didn't use a higher level spell slot. You used
It wouldn't let me.
Because it's an innate spell casting thing. From now, I'm going to change your normal one to an always prepared thing from now on. But yeah. But yeah, you're up. You're alive.
Am I considered prone?
Yes, but that's all your turn is that action.
Okay. Is there any way I can pop a good berry?
No.
Okay.
You only get 1.
That is my turn, I guess, because I can't do anything else.
Okay. This direwolf can get to greed.
Tarnish is going to try to argue with it.
Ow.
Yeah. Nibble, nibble, greed.
Nom nom. Spicy.
Yeah, that can hurt.
He probably tastes
And it knocks
expensive.
you prone.
And spicy.
You'd be.
Misha.
I'm gonna dismount. Wover is gonna help Katia up.
Okay.
Thank you,
That's
Rover.
fine.
Wover. You're a good boy, Wover.
Here. Get rid of Exhaustion.
Okay. Wow.
Thank you.
Okay.
Huh, I got 2 cups of coffee.
Now, it's your turn.
Wait, how are you doing less restoration and an attack?
It's a bonus action according
Lesser
to...
restoration is a bonus action according to the...
Oh, it's less restoration, a bonus action now. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
News to me.
It's been said 3 times.
You do have a second attack, don't you?
I do.
Because this wolf is still standing. Just.
Revenge.
Yep, that wolf is splattered.
The sound effect is awful, like in the best way.
Anything else?
You better get away. That shall be my turn.
Okie dokie.
Have a good day tomorrow.
Right, this dire wolf will. I can't get close enough. So it's going to charge to here, but that's its turn. Zay, yes?
Can Arcus use a attack of opportunity when it gets by?
He has been waiting there in the tree.
He has been in the tree the
I
whole
guess
time.
it would, yeah. Sure.
Can I do it with advantage because no one actually knew he was there?
I'll give you advantage, yeah, because he would have been hidden like the rest of the group.
Damn it. Okay, not a crit. But a
But it would
19
be
does
a
hit.
Yep, so the wolf will take the damage. And
Does that change his plan?
Yeah, he literally just turns around and will attempt to bite Argus out of existence. But misses.
That is a miss.
Yeah. This wolf is like, nope. What's this wolf? This wolf is also like, nope. But this werewolf. Yeah, I guess.
50-50 on whether or not they were siding with him.
Oh, no, that's not the thing I meant to click. I meant to click that. They're not doing very well. This wolf is going to go bye-bye. Octavian, you're up. The actual wolves near you, Octavian, do retreat, but they're using their action to disengage. They're basically leaving the combat.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So my conjure animal states that I summon it, and it says whenever I move on my turn, I can also move it.
Yep.
I mean, I can move it the same turn I summon it.
Technically, yes.
If you move.
Oh, I'll move all right. So I'm going to summon my conjure animal, so my giant kitty. I'm pissed off, so I'm going to upcast it at 4th level.
Oh god.
Oh god.
It is going to go... That's going to be 10 foot. That's going to be 10 foot. Here. So, measuring. Yep. Yes. So they're all going to get targeted. One.
Okay. If you go for its attack, it should do it automatically.
Yep, I'm just targeting. Oh yeah, of course it's. I don't need to do all that, do I?
No, it should just do it.
Conjure animals. Pull the sheet up. Laws. I upcasted that.
Yeah, and that has reverted a change I made, so that's annoying, which would have done that.
Would
so
be...
roll an extra 2d10.
Yeah.
Or actually, I think you might have opened, if you open the actual by double clicking the one on the thing rather than in the list, that should do it. So if you double click the actual token, it will open up that token sheet which has the summon
Yep.
boost to it. But okay, so they all fail. No, wait, the werewolf succeeded. Both werewolves succeeded. The dire wolf failed.
Yep.
The dire wolf would take. Yeah, if you roll the extra 2d. Oh, you did. So that's an extra. So the dire wolf takes 20 damage. And the others don't take anything, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's a save or.
Yeah, it's creature command.
Yeah.
Creature makes save only one.
Yeah.
Okay, you see, or whatever. And I don't know, I'm just reading how this is.
Well, every time.
Sorry, yeah, because I've just realised something. Makes you save only once, but yeah, this is not going to work as I was thinking. I was thinking if I moved it in and out, it hit it.
You can
move it to
hit
strike
other
some
people.
other target.
Yeah, so I'm literally going to move 5 feet. So that's my movement, and it gets to move 30. Oh dear.
Yeah. Wait, who did that get?
Just
I
the
think they
dire
got
wolf.
this.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
that dire wolf. No,
Thought
the
it was
others
in.
aren't in range.
Damn it! I thought that was in range.
No, it tries to, but unfortunately not.
So I had it there. I'm seeing if there's a way I could have positioned it to at least get this one, and it would have been as simple as that.
Yeah, so I'll roll the dex save for that one.
Yep.
Yep, so that one will take the full 20 damage.
Yep.
Not great for it. That one looks pretty badly injured. Now your turn?
Yes, that will be my turn. But he just spin around and point his can't fire it, but point the revolver at this one.
Yep.
Like it's sort of in his nut, like between the eyes.
Yep, you see some of its wounds heal as it scratches into you. Or attempts to. And then goes for its bite. But it's unable to effectively get you. Dire Wolf, this one, is gonna come charging in. Surprisingly, considering it was on the edge. This werewolf heals up and will come in, and it is going for you, Aster, with a scratch and a bite. But nope, neither of those successful. And then this werewolf down here heals up a bit. Charges up at you, Octavian. Now getting advantage due to pack tactics. I bloodied Octavian.
Yep.
But the advantage
That's a
fight doesn't go through.
miss, right?
Yep. Greed, you're up.
Yippee. Well, I say yippee. I have this boy munching on my butt. So I'm going to say bye-bye now.
You're prone, remember?
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to stand up.
Muncher. I will call the
Thank you.
wolf butt muncher.
And bye-bye, butt muncher.
If only it wasn't this. But it still hit, so.
Oh my god.
Would that
That's
second
two
one have
denied
been?
crits.
I mean,
Technically, the second one would have been a crit, but he was dead anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get
that
those
means
temporary
10
hit
HP.
points. Yippee.
Yeah, get your temp HP. Any
It
movement
didn't,
or anything, Greed?
it didn't add the temporary hit points on.
Hmm.
That's annoying.
Let's add them.
Yeah, I will do. And I'll just move there.
Probably not next to one of the werewolves. Probably
Nah.
would be advised. So this wolf will, wherever you are, that's one of the ones I've already sent to bugger off. This werewolf on its turn. Yeah, this werewolf is going to move to here and take some pot shots at you, Octavian.
In temporary hit points plus your charisma modifier plus your warlock level. So 5 plus 8? Question mark?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, cool.
Leave me alone. I did nothing wrong.
You summoned a cat.
And? They summoned
They're dog
dogs.
people.
Gonna be dead dog.
Oh, wait, they would have had advantage on those attacks. Because technically they've got an ally within 5 feet. So I'm going to just roll 2d20 to see if either of those would have been a crit. Nope. And neither would have made that a hit, so that is fine. Yeah, you can get to there, but can you get that without provoking attack? Misha. No, so... Go for Misha. I'm not giving Misha much attention. And again, Misha's got weird magical aura, so actually, no, we'll stick to Octavian feeding.
Oh.
Thank you.
This be a time where I actually managed to break Octavian's concentration. Not through actually breaking it, but through damage. Now. Aster, you're up.
I sort of just shrug and go.
Wait, Kirill, how are you alive? You don't revive anymore. Let me remove you from the battlefield entirely.
I just sort of shrug and look at this werewolf as it's like slicing at me, and I just go, I gave you an opportunity.
You said if we'd killed children, they would be dead anyway, so we might as well go down swinging.
You know, he's tried to bite me. Let's bite him.
Oh. You can play it game.
And I heal 10 damage as well from that.
Yeah, you do.
And I get to point out a creature and make them roll against being frightened as well.
Yep.
I'm going to, I'm going to point at the one of the werewolves against that's next to Octavian, and I'm going to sort of as my maw, as my body split in half to chomp on this other werewolf and suck the life force from his bones. I just sort of turn, gaze turns towards this one right here as he needs to roll a wisdom save.
For some reason, I'm imagining an enormous tongue licks against the lips for some reason.
Oh, absolutely.
Probably a failure.
That is a failure.
Most
They're
likely.
frightened.
Frightened. And that's your turn because that's your action, right? This is one of those special
my
things.
bonus action. I do need to roll a d6 for my Hunter's Mark damage as well, because that's not working. So he also takes an extra 3 damage.
Okay. Okay, which brings us to another werewolf. This one. Reed or Octavian?
Don't get other attacks?
Not with that, it uses your action because it's using a special feature. Yeah, might as well join the party on Octavian, why not? Oh, come on, Wolf. You can do it. No. Yay! Did they do it? I brought Octavian to death's door and killed the kitty.
No!
What the hell?
I finally brought Octavian down.
Oh no!
Just in time for the cleric.
Just focus on healing as many people as you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need to tell me. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
looking at your sheet, you do not have very many healing spells prepared.
Yes, I did prepare a Jesus Christ. Did I not?
Yeah, I know you. I remember you saying that you were going to prepare mass healing. Was it mass healing word or?
I did not say that. No.
No, I meant a couple of sessions ago. But that was then.
Yeah, that was then. I have Prayer of Healing.
That's an out of combat heal. I'm pretty sure it takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yeah.
It does?
It does.
Mhm.
It does not say. Oh, it does say that right there.
Yep.
It's
I got Aura of Vitality.
Short rest.
When you create the aura and at the start of your turn, 30-foot radius.
Aura of
36
Vitality would be a
hit
good
points to
healing.
one creature.
I also have Aura of Life, technically.
Aura of Life, it would be like a,
To be fair, the thing was acting weird, and so, trying to pick spells, I was kind of quick about it, low-key.
But yeah, probably Aura of Vitality is your best bet at this point with what you've got. Because you'll be able to 2d6 heal Octavian.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, guys.
Sorry for going down. Targeted, man.
Hey, you were the one who was casting big spells. You summoned a sleet storm on them, the cat, they saw other stuff you did.
Where's Aura of Vitality?
It's 3rd level spells.
I fired a
Thank
gun.
you.
With a silver bullet.
They don't know it was silver.
I love
Yeah,
your
they do, because
kitchen
they saw
gun.
it not heal.
So do I select everyone I want to heal?
Just
No, so activate Aura Vitality, and then it should give you a feature that you can use on your turn to target someone to heal, including this turn.
Should I cast it at 4th level?
4th level won't make any difference. It doesn't scale up.
Okay.
Yeah. So now if you target Octavian.
I don't know why it's targeting me. I thought I clicked that away. Okay.
I think it auto defaults to you, and then click under it where it says MIDI heal.
Where?
I think that should underneath Aura Vitality should say MIDI heal. If you click on it. Actually, no, that doesn't look set up at all. Just roll 2d6.
I got it.
No, I think that's just double cast. Yeah, just
No,
roll
I clicked on
2d6.
the MIDI heal like you said.
Yeah, the MIDI heal isn't set up. I thought it was. Just roll 2d6.
Okay. No! Are you kidding me?
Octavian, you're on 2 HP.
Are you fucking joking? I made a mistake. I made every fucking mistake. Holy shit.
So, I'm up at least. That's the good thing.
Yep.
So that was your turn. Well, that was your action and then bonus action in order to use the effect. So, yeah, so that was your action and bonus action, yeah. Because it's action to activate and then bonus action to actually do the healing.
I believe it says when you cast a spell and on subsequent turns, so I believe it's only the action on the first turn.
Oh, actually, no, it does not say that.
Oh, it doesn't? That's usually what it would say.
Okay, I'm just going to try something quickly, Katia. I'm just going to break the concentration on that a moment.
Okay.
It's not a you thing.
Oh, wait, it's
just
Probably is.
It's not.
When you create the aura and at the start of each of your turns, so it doesn't use a bonus action.
Oh, that must be a change that we've made, which isn't on here. But for now, I'm just.
Which is probably also why it's not automated. You need to redo all your character sheets, spells if you haven't already.
Yeah, I'll redo that. But okay, you now have something that says Aura Vitality Healing, which will do it. But we'll do that next. Well, I'll sort that between sessions.
Okay.
Misha.
Okay. Can Wover get Octavian out of the shit show that he's in?
Have to use their action to grapple them, and you'd risk attacks opportunity from a couple of the werewolves yourself. Well, on Wover.
I mean, Wover can grapple Octavian and then turn around.
Yeah, that's true.
Clockwise, dropping him here and then staying there without any effects of opportunity.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Oh wait.
So where are you putting? Why are you putting them? Sorry.
Wait, before I'm doing that, Octavian, get up, and I'm gonna slap him in his face. Here. That should be. Does it work? It does not work. It might work. Okay.
Thank you.
Here.
Okay, yeah. So Octavian's being there.
Swapping places.
Thank you.
I'll say you probably pull him back on his feet, I would guess.
Oh, you put me up here. Okay.
If Wover can do that, then yes.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
And let's go around the road. Okay. Guess not.
This one smells like Vasily.
Oh my god.
But Vasily actually can aim.
Are they talking about me?
No, they were
me.
talking to Misha.
Oh, yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, what?
Anything else?
No, that's my full turn.
Okay, so this one, you know what? We'll attempt to eat Argus.
Oh, he's still alive?
He's like, he is a warlock familiar, not a normal one.
Yep, they've got that little bit more HP. And then I've got a werewolf. This werewolf. Yeah, Aster, you're probably my target still, I think, for this one. Damn, I forgot to roll with advantage. Keep getting the... because you got an ally. By the way, still a hit. Oh, the second one with advantage. Oh my god, I brought Aster down to death's door as well. What a game.
I don't gain exhaustion.
Yeah, I know you don't. Octavian, you're up.
What? I can't remember.
Eventually.
What's the ruling on using potions? Was it a bonus
action
or
for healing potion? Yeah, might be full potions by now. At least healing potions are bonus.
Thank you.
It's our bonus.
Right, so Octavian is stood up because you said Wover picked him up.
Yep.
Right. He will sort of turn his head and audibly sort of hear his neck crack as he brings out the kiddie again. And it's going right there.
Yep. Yeah, it is.
So, Claw.
Would you boys please be so kind to roll another dex save? Thank you. And please fail for us.
One fails.
Better than none. I am then I will then move to here, bringing the kitty along
The other one.
to here.
203. Ooh.
To then hit that lot. That was 25, I think. Sorry.
Oh, and they all fail.
That is all failures, yes.
Why did that find damage? I decided not to apply the damage, but let me just so that werewolf, how much damage? 16. Oh, case there. That I will take there. This random roll that doesn't seem to be associated to any creature. Confused by that. But then I need to go over to these werewolves and work out which one of them actually failed. One of them failed. I just don't know which one. I'm just gonna say it was the frightened one. He as a
In bonus action, I'm going to force a potion of healing down Aster's throat and heal him.
Okie dokie.
I clicked it and used it, but I don't know what happened.
Just a PSA, because everyone, I keep hearing the phrase, I don't know why it's not working, I don't know why it's not doing anything. 30% of the stuff is automated. All right, so if something's automated, then it's it's automated rather than it's not working or it's broken. Just want to throw that out.
Yeah. I think I realised what it was. It's because it was still targeting all the other bloody creatures from the attack. But that would be
Healing potion should be. Counter animals is confusing me because that clearly did the rolls and everything, but for some reason didn't apply damage to those that failed. Baffling me.
Remove the potion of healing, but
just roll the 2d4 plus 2 Aster.
Okay.
Or yeah. So you're up at 5.
But yeah, that will be my turn.
Okay. Brings us round to one of my werewolves, who has not taken silver damage. Well, I guess we're positioning Misha. I guess they'll go for you. And they took some damage back.
They should take 10 cold damage.
Okay, I will apply the extra 5. And then they will bite you. I meant it 10.
Why did it... This is weird.
Not sure. But you managed to maintain concentration on Moonbeam?
Moonbeam, yes. It's still up. It's still up.
Yeah.
I haven't had time to move it, but it's still active.
Yeah. You did just take a bite, but it didn't add your +5. So, but if I add that, you're fine.
13.
Okay, you're fine. Yep, you're fine. Just. This die. Yeah. Move around to here. Hi, Octavian. Actually, no. Makes more logic to go for Aster, actually.
I would use Lose the Path if it's going for me.
Okay. Yeah. So I will undo the damage as it's coming towards you if you target and cast Loose the Path.
It needs to make a save.
Yep. What's the save for it? Because it didn't trigger.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. I swear that one was working, but... Okay, so it fails. So it then just... You wanders off, right? Or...
On a failure by 5 or more, and that is by 5 or more, I get to pick.
Yep.
I can choose where it moves, and I'm going to make it move as far as possible away from us as it can possibly go. Just opposite direction.
Okay, so it would have started moving towards you, so I'll just have it move like that or something. Just as far as it'll go. Werewolves. We have so many werewolves. And I do still have a prone Aster, and I have a werewolf. So
That's a miss.
yep. Also did that one. You'd hit this one last turn, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, so that one wouldn't have had its regen. I was just checking. No, wait. You hit this one, but you didn't use a silvered weapon for it.
Which
You
one?
used your consuming this one.
I
This
did.
one you consuming bited.
I did consuming bite.
Yeah, so it would have had its 5.
I'm immune
And
to the con save, so it doesn't matter, but
Yeah.
I do not have
Hmm.
exhaustion. I do not gain exhaustion from hitting 0. Stop pretending I do.
Yep. Yeah. No. I think I could just give you immune. No, because that would give you immunity to exhaustion full stop. I don't think there's a way to prevent you from that particular type of exhaustion. Was this the one you hit last turn, Mish? No, you missed with your attacks.
Oh, I
didn't you?
missed, and this was my target.
Yeah. Okay. So scratch.
Fucking pack tactics.
And bite. Luckily they missed on that one. Great, you're up. There's a lot of werewolves near you.
There are indeed. There's still quite a few left, so I think I'm going to actually try and turn it and see what this spell scroll does. I'm going to use.
Oh!
Nothing
You're
with the
about
writhing tail.
Oh god. Thing with the
Yeah,
writhing tail.
this might be a waste. However, with the party in dire, I think something to turn the table instead of just popping an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
It also says that it has a stat block below, but I don't have a stat block, so
Yeah. Let me.
this could be either really, really good or really, really bad.
Well, let me
it's
bring out the
terrifying.
thing with the writhing tail. And
Hey.
I think it is.
And you are the owner of it, so you do have its stat block.
And you get to pick where it comes from as well, so it's not a spot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Just
right, let me just see what this thing does.
I'm actually reminding myself what it does.
There's a stat block for it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
already on it. We're good. Sorry, I'm just reading to see what it actually does. Cool. So I'm gonna pop it in right next to me,
Yep.
and I'm gonna hit this one next to me
Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do.
with pure attack.
I will actually, because we've not seen this before, we shall show the art.
It's a kitty.
Kitty.
It looks. I thought it was a displacer beast at first, but it just reminded me of the one from the hut. So y'all just popped in and it's like, kill all of the wolves, please.
I hit the werewolf, and the werewolf took 15 damage.
Yep, and
There.
then multi-attack.
If
Missed the second.
What's the spell level, by the way?
4, which it is
4.
adding.
Okay, so cool, that's fine. So it takes 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That your turn?
Yes, that will be my turn.
Okay, this werewolf gets a little bit of its HP back. And you know what, let's play that game. This one moves round. It's gonna try to scratch Katia.
Hello.
It does so, knocks Katia down.
God fucking damn it.
It's then going to use its second action. No, actually, no, it won't because of where it's positioned. So, how much movement did I use to get there? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, so I can get to here.
Okay, that would be an attack of opportunity from
Yep.
Rover.
Yeah, Wover would get and attack them. It's taking a risk. No, somewhat. $36? What?
I don't know
plus
why.
17.
I don't know why. I'm gonna check it out why, but it rolled a 19.
It's a hit, but damn.
It shouldn't be a plus 17.
Yeah.
It says on Drake Warden that when incapacitated, which is like when unconscious, that your familiar or that your companion moves without you needing to command it, and it can do anything it can to save you. Does that include Death's Door?
I would assume so.
Okay, then I don't need to command Tarnish in the meantime. He will just be able to do things.
That's this werewolf. You know what? Let's do this. This werewolf, 5, 10, 15, 20, is going to charge in. It is going to grab Kirill's head off of Aster's body.
Question: has this one ended its turn within? Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Ignore me.
And then it is going. Then it is going to use its action to disengage and begin moving this way with the head. This one is frightened, so has to flee. No, it doesn't have to flee. It just can't move nearer because it's not panicked.
But you can choose to flee if it wants to.
Yeah, you know what? Considering everything, it's going to... I'm going to have it disengage. And it's just... This one's actually going to leave the fight, I think.
Too late, never mind.
Aster, you're up. Or
I
not
will
up.
I'll eat one of my good berries. Well, first I'll let Tarnish do his turn. Before I eat a good berry. But, he is going to run up and... move to the other side of this one, and... I imagine that he somehow has gotten a hold of Greed's dagger. And it's not actually a bite. He's actually stabbing this guy in the back with Greed's dagger.
Sure. Not very successful.
Not very successful. That's fine. Unless he qualifies for my quarry because he's me, but I don't know if that's the case.
No, I don't think that's the case because they're a separate creature.
And then I would eat my.
Okay.
And then I would. That's my turn. Because I am not. Yes, Misha?
This is the one that stole the head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if he runs, I'm not really afraid of him getting away. I can track him, so.
Yeah, so this werewolf.
I have no fear of him getting away.
Continue its scratching bites on you, Misha, I'm gonna say.
Katia on death's door right now.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Bye-bye concentration.
Oh yeah. Or a vitality one as well, didn't it? Yep. Katia.
Just take as cure wounds as you can.
Yeah, okay, you don't need to tell me what to do. I got it. Thank you, I appreciate it. I got it. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
At least out.
Okay. Can I cast Twilight Sanctuary again?
Is it an action to activate, or is it a bonus to activate?
It's a bonus action.
Then yes, you can.
Okay.
And you get some temporary hit points for it. Wait, why did that damage you?
Excuse me.
Um,
Can you fix that, pretty please?
yeah, just
I think it's
let
because
me
I
take.
was. I think it's because I was locked onto myself, but it still shouldn't have done damage.
No, that's not a damaging effect.
Yeah.
But yeah, so have 11 temporary hit points instead.
Thank you.
And I will be confused as to why that did that.
Shit. I messed up real bad. Okay, can I give, temp HP to, Aster?
I think... Yes, it would be to... So that 11 would go to Aster rather than you. So I will do that. Have 11 temp Aster instead.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then can I do a good berry? Is that an option for me?
I think you've already used... That would be part of your action, so no, you can't. You've used your action.
Shit, so there's one guy behind me.
Okay. If you need to get away...
I don't want to die again. That's just my only thing.
If you need to get some distance, you could mount Wover and use the phase step to get some distance.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll do that.
Okay, so you're on Wover, and then on Wover's turn, which is Misha's turn.
Alright, that's my turn then.
Yep. Then Wover will... where do you want to go?
Just away.
What is away, but not too far away?
Doesn't really matter what direction it is, just farther away.
Oh fuck, the range is too small. It should be... Okay, here. Come on. No, not you as well.
Oh, okay. Bye!
Yeah.
Bye, guys!
Yeah. That should be,
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
at some distance.
One of my direwolves just... No, it's that one. Yeah. This direwolf was the one that got loose the path. I was really confused as to where they were. Okay, so...
What should I
James
do?
has
What
lost.
should I do? Yeah, James has lost the
Yeah.
path.
Yeah,
He's lost the plot.
I really was. I really have.
Need that to be a spell. Lose the plot.
Lose the plot. You know what? Where is my armor of Agathis? There it is. Okay. I'm done with them.
This one.
And it's silver. That means fuck them.
Yep. Means they don't get their regen. Okay, so those two don't get their regen now.
And they're
Nice.
sept, which means they have disadvantage, cancelling out
Yep.
their pack tactics.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Okay. Brings it to this direwolf's turn, who is going to provoke an attack opportunity from Argus.
Oh, he is?
Mm-hmm.
Aww. Nothing happens.
But they do take damage still, right?
It doesn't say. It only says DC 12
Sting.
can't save. On a failed
Oh, no.
save, they have
No.
poisoned.
Yep, so no, that would be yeah, so they just don't take anything as they go this way. And
Hold
they
on, so
use
is it an
their
attack or a
action
save?
to save.
Okay,
Sting.
so I'll make it.
Oh wait, technically yeah,
Oh,
you
we
wouldn't be
can't?
able to as part of that. No, you would have had to do your bite.
Okay.
I will bring them back for you a moment. Okay, so they actually do take a bit of damage, but then they're going this way.
Through the cats?
No, it would have gone round, but it was just easier to drag back and forth. The path showed it going down
Yeah.
and then across first.
Yeah. This werewolf, seeing what the direwolf is doing, going for Wover.
I'll put that down.
Okay, so that's Wover, that's that, and Octavian.
Right. So, bonus action, healing word on Aster.
Okay.
Honestly, I know it would take up your attack to do so, but I'll mention it as a possibility. Is if you grapple me and get to my feet, and being not prone would be very helpful. But that's more me mentioning it as a possibility.
Yeah, I've already had an idea which I'm going to do. What's healing word? There it is, sorry. Healing word, roll. I'm going to do it at a 3rd level for you.
Okay.
The most pretty cocked D4 I've ever seen. So,
Yep.
that's that.
It's up to you.
That'll give you... I'm just thinking... throw my harpoon, would that give me disadvantage at the moment?
It would.
Question.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because of this here.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do that. I'll use my action to pick Aster, get Aster onto his feet.
Okay.
I'm going to move.
Let's try and put you misclicked.
I'm then going to move up one.
Yep.
However, before I move, Kitty's going to activate.
Just add those claws so they don't target dead.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I need to change that, but I wonder if that's why it's not doing the damage properly, because it's expecting those to roll saves, but then it won't automatically do it. It might be a...
I'm then going to move 5 feet up.
If you're gonna drag me, I'll gladly let you keep taking me. Since you technically would have me grapple, I'll gladly move with you, but...
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll drag you with me to get you out of contact with that one.
Ooh.
I'm going to move the cat there, so that's then going to... It'd be really nice if my sheet didn't blow in. Obviously, it wouldn't hit the ones that are already been hit, but there we go.
Oh.
That's all failures, except for the first one.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna working out what it's doing. Yeah, so how much damage? 23. So you'll drop to 0. You'll drop to 0, I'm gonna say, and you'll have no idea where the other one is off the top of my head, so I'll just say it's this one.
Yeah, there's one right there.
This is the other one. That's
Oh, the
one
other
that
one's...
succeeded.
Oh, but that one's already, couldn't take
Yeah,
it, so that'd be fine. Yeah, I can't. I don't think there's a way to sell it to not target the same thing multiple times.
How much more movement does this have? I moved it from here. It was here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Do I get... I mean, that's sort of where I'm aiming, if I can.
I don't think you can quite get there.
I get 30 feet. I've moved 10, so that'd be 20 there.
Oh, I guess so you could just barely get to that one.
So yeah, it'd be sort of there to hit this one, final one in the corner.
Sure.
You're using the measuring tool.
Yeah.
So that's not accurate. I don't think you can get to that one.
Okay, no worries then if I can't.
Because it's diagonal movements 5, 10, 5, 10. So if you're measuring with
yeah.
the
Okay,
ruler,
if I can't, I
ignore-
can't. Obviously,
There's a way to
Yeah.
set this to ignore dead, which is annoying.
that's no
Okay.
worries.
I'm not sure. I'd have to look where you started with the
I
kitty
started on this style here.
on top of the wolf.
Sort of, yeah, on top of the wolf.
I just say
Okay.
I'll just hide you on this.
Just under.
But yeah, that'd be my turn. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I still hit most of everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, you killed
Yeah,
two of
that's
them.
yeah. So that's my turn.
And this one will chase and run in front of Wover, blocking their path or attempting to. This werewolf is still standing, hasn't been silvered, hasn't been otherwise. Yeah, I've got allies in front of you, so why not? Miss. I don't know what advantage, but it doesn't matter. The hit. Yeah, fine on that particular saving throw. Broke concentration.
Wheel.
Roll high. Nope, I broke concentration.
Bubbly
Oh,
time.
really?
How many weeks has it been, James?
Well, this is our 53rd session, but I finally broke your concentration through actual damage because Misha's not near you.
Yep.
Agreed.
Wait.
You're up.
What do you mean through actual damage? How much damage did you take then in a single attack?
9.
Yeah. The 21 was for something else. It's doing concentration checks to me for some reason. They only got a 5. So.
Yeah, my concentration did not go well.
Oh, what's Greed doing? Oh.
Backing this one down.
Anything to... Yep.
I should have remembered my starry form. All this time I forgot about it.
There's been multiple times when you didn't use the bonus action that turn and you could have used it.
I know. I didn't think of it. Oh well.
The thing is going to go to this one here. And let's go for something different. I am going to do Eldritch Hiss.
Okay. The werewolf doesn't get a bonus on this at all.
Oof. Right, it's a nat 20
In that
anyway.
20. But
Is that how it works?
thing doesn't have a first save, it takes that. Is Eldritch Hiss meant to be a save and you take no damage, Chris?
I
Or
thought
the
it was
thing,
damage
Look at these
and
stats.
the additional.
It's
Oh,
whatever
no,
it's set up on the
Yeah.
thing.
This one, because the description doesn't
You
suggest
can read it
that,
on the
but
spell
it's-
as well.
Yeah. Just double checking.
So it just doesn't do anything.
That's why I'm just double checking, because it might be that it's worked perfectly fine that I I don't know the spell well enough to. Eldritch Hiss on a failed save. It only says on a failed save it takes damage. It doesn't say it takes half on success, so that should be no damage.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, it
Let's
does
see what it
nothing.
is.
Woof.
Yep. The werewolf woofed in response, and that's your turn, right?
That is indeed.
Alright, and that werewolf is that one, which got its HP back.
Leave me alone. I'm not
this-
doing nothing. I'm minding my own business. Leave me alone.
Yeah. You might be in trouble.
I am in trouble.
Especially if you remember when Carol turned up with the direwolves.
No, I didn't see where he turned up.
Oh, it's not this time. It's when he initially came back from somewhere with the direwolves. And this one's going to disengage again.
Wait a minute.
No.
I have my divine spark. I can use that to heal.
You
What's
can.
Divine Spark?
Yeah.
It's a channel
The
divinity
opposite of
thing.
turn undead. Well, it's the channel divinity, and you can either heal or harm.
Yeah.
Okay, and that one's continuing to disengage and run away. Aster, you're up.
Okay. First, I will go for a strike on that one.
Yep, that one's down. And dead, so I'm just going to remove that from initiative, just because otherwise he'll regen on its turn.
Yep. I retargeted. I'm gonna redo that. That's one. That's the second attack.
Yep.
Third for Nick.
And then you need the extra 2d6 for
And the
hunters,
bonus-
right?
Then the bonus action. And then that'll be extra
3d6 for hunt. Yep. Which, unless you roll incredibly low, is going to be another dead werewolf.
8.
Yep, that's another dead werewolf.
And Tarnish is going to run down this way and go. This is like heroically, like Lady Katia. Before immediately looking like a whimpering little bastard.
I love that. Lady Katia!
Now, risk the attack opportunity, I think. You'll get an attack opportunity against this one with Tarnish, I think.
Okay. Yep, he would definitely take so. Just getting the foot. He's bad at this.
Yep. He is. Oh. Stop. Stop it. I managed to somehow pick up the dice and it's just vibrating in the air. Finally it dropped. As it will scratch at Wover.
Well, we're still standing.
Yeah, now which one of its attacks does more damage? And then it will bite Wover.
Rover turns into a werewolf.
Oh no.
Fortunately not, they had to
A
worry about the
wereman.
comms
A wereman.
there.
On a full
Right,
moon, he turns
so
into a cat.
Katia, you drop down as Wover. Does Wover vanish on death, or because they're like a
Vanishes.
spiritual creature?
Yes.
Yep. There's someone who wants to see you, pretty miss, and these wolves are going to make sure you get there.
Oh boy.
But it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see how the spell works really quick. Uh-oh. Okay, so it seems like I cannot heal myself with that spell. That's why I had to look at it. Okay, I'm gonna save that then. In that case, I'm gonna cast Death Ward on myself.
Okay. Target yourself and cast Death Ward. That'll stop you going to 0.
Exactly.
Um,
And then for my bonus,
fortituding yourself.
I am going to cast. Yeah, either. I was thinking either the Fortitude or casting Shield of Faith to get my AC up just a little bit more.
Or if you wanted to just thwack someone, you could spiritual weapon.
You can't cast a leveled spell. You use a leveled spell.
Oh,
As a
because you use
bonus
Death Ward,
action.
you can't. Yeah, but you can't use 2 leveled spells on the same turn, even if they are
Okay.
bonus
Using
action.
spell
Action.
slots,
In that
specifically.
case, I will cast then Fortitude on myself.
Okay. Which would then any movement, or are you sticking there?
Um,
Then you've got a
Can I
werewolf right
fly?
next to you.
can I fly?
You could, but you'd still provoke an attack opportunity.
Yeah, okay. Let's just cast that, get some 9 HP. La la la. Okay, yeah, there's not much I can do.
Okay, Misha.
She will go nowhere that I won't go. And I'm gonna put away my
Oh my
flail,
God,
and
so
I get a
romantic.
cross.
Yeah, you're bringing out your throwing weapons.
Which I believe is also silvered.
It is.
I believe it might be. I'll double check. I'm pretty sure it is. Yep, shaped silvered chakrams. So, yep, your first one hits, your second one doesn't.
Does it have Vex?
It does not. Because I
Okay.
don't have mastery available on my cross.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Anything else on your turn?
Bonus action, lay on hands to make myself a bit more durable.
Okay.
And that shall be my turn. Come on.
Okay. Direwolf. Direwolf will charge at Katia. And... It's going to... I think it's going to attempt to knock you unconscious so that you'll be easier to drag away, even though... That might annoy a certain someone, but it's going to do it anyway. Or it's going to attempt to basically make you easier to drag away. Possibly... Oh no, it's done it automatically. And get knocked prone as well. Fun. Now... This werewolf could get there, but then it can't do anything, so I guess it will charge at you again, Misha.
Sure.
I'll cut you on my bag of fist again.
Yes. Previous rounds.
Yep.
Oh, Moonbeam is gone.
Yeah, Moonbeam is gone.
A Moonbeam
Yeah,
got
break.
value.
Moonbeam lasted bloody ages. Octavian, you're up.
Right. I'm going to
Did he take
heal
a
my.
second? No, wait, never mind.
Yeah, he tried to, but failed.
I'm going to healing word myself.
Yep.
First level. How far away are you? 40 feet. What's this?
What is the werewolf speed? I just need to know in the context of like. I easily.
So far, you've seen them move like 30 feet on a turn,
I'm going to move to
and that's the
here.
dashing.
And I'm going to throw the Bloodseeker harpoon
Okay, go for it.
in an attempt to try and pin it.
Nice.
Wheel.
Yeah.
And I'll use my Astral Spark as well.
Okay.
16.
16 makes it a hit,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think doesn't have to be 5 or higher to pin. I think that's how pin works, right?
Oh, I believe so. Yeah.
What are you pinning it against?
I was basically trying to sort of impale it or pin it to the floor.
He's trying to skewer it.
Yeah, skewer, sorry.
That's the one. Skewer will be, 5 or more.
Okay. Yeah, Argus will heed that order and begin flying off in that direction.
I'm assuming that didn't work.
No, they did not get skewered.
The thing is if they don't have 50 foot of movement, I literally can just follow them and pick them off with a crossbow at they're going to die no matter what. So,
yeah,
like that's the answer. Is if I'm faster than them, they're going to die. Period.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay, this dire wolf will now move over to Katia. And I guess attempt to. Oh, I've also got Misha targeted. Apologies, Misha. Let's
that would be
try for cut.
You can.
You have Death Ward, so you actually...
I do have Death Ward, but still scary.
Yeah, which means you're at 1 HP and you don't get
Jesus
the exhaustion
fucking
point.
Christ! Leave me alone.
You can use Protective Wings
I
to
do?
increase your AC. That's your gift of a metallic.
From Metallic Dragon.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to activate that.
Just I will activate it just for quickness, which gives you
Plus
enough
3 AC.
Efficient. Yeah. So that turn actually doesn't count. So I'll put you back up to what were you on before you got hit? You were on 9. We'll remove a few of these prone instances because you can only be prone once.
Yeah, I'm prone like 5 times.
Yeah. They just really want you on the floor. What can I say?
So did Misha. Nothing, don't worry.
I'm literally surrounded.
And I'll recast Death Ward on you without using a spell slot.
I'm Death Warded twice.
Oh, did it not automatically proc Death Ward? Okay, I thought it did for some reason. Okay, that's fine. Thought that one was working for some reason. Might be that we haven't updated your sheet with the new stuff. So that's that. Greed, your turn.
Gotcha. So we literally have the one on the far side. I'm going to start by attacking the one to the right of Katia. Yep. No longer have disadvantage, which is nice. Yep.
Killed that one.
Sweet. I think I already had max. Cool. And then... Oh, what's your movement? 30 feet. 40 feet. Nice. Cool. So I'll move you... Oh, God. I don't know how far that was. It doesn't have the thing. That was 45. I can move it there, though. Yeah. Cool. And 2 claw attacks on that one. Oh, not 20.
That.
Nice hefty
Not
blow.
bad.
Still alive?
Yep.
Crazy.
Second one misses.
Second one misses.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes. Okay.
Wait, is this plus the what's it called? Not Hunter's Mark. The
It doesn't have
Scory?
Cory. It does not have
Wouldn't
Cory.
be on that creature. It would be on greed, but not on the creature.
Oh, yep.
The thing that Aster put me at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's just me.
Just keep moving him along the side of the map. I can chase him around it and pretend that he's off the map if you want, James.
I will also move over, like, here. Just for sake of my turn.
Yeah, and then Aster, you're up.
Okay. Okay, first I will move like 10 foot to get him within Hunter's Mark range, and then I will Hunter's Mark him. Because the last creature that Hunter's Mark died. So now even if he does get away, he's Hunter's Marked and I can track him anyway. And then I will move another 15. No, I have... This is as far as I could go. And I will just sort of pull out my crossbow and just kind of
Yeah, you hit.
both of those have Hunter's Mark. So 25 altogether.
Okay. Are those just regular arrows, by the way?
They would be silvered if I had got them from the because I had gotten the bolts from the research division, I believe, and you said that I believe you had said the bolts there were silvered. It's been a while since I've messed with my
Yeah,
bolt.
it has been a while.
So it's up to you.
I mean, they're not showing as silvered, so I'll
It's
say
okay.
they're not now because I'm.
Even if they're not, I will outdamage his healing anyway, so
Yeah.
it's not a huge deal to me.
Yeah. This werewolf will
That
use
one was
one of.
hit by the chakram.
That is true. So that one I will undo the healing. You are very, very right. And this one is going to attempt to make an athletics check on you, Katia. So I would like a athletics check or acrobatics check in response.
Okay.
Oh, and Tarnish would have moved here.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Unfortunately, a
wait.
fail.
Damn.
So it
Because
has now.
expulsion.
Yep. It has grappled you. And is then going to 15 start dragging you away. And that will be its turn. Katia, it's your turn though. This werewolf tries to drag you away. What would you like to do, Katia?
Oh, I didn't realize it was my turn. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Well, he's trying to drag me away.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? I'm gonna divine spark harm him.
Okay, go for it.
Or
How many channel divinities have you used now? One for Twilight, one for heal. Or you haven't used heal yet.
No, they didn't do heal. They've used 2 Twilight Sanctuary, so I think they've got 1 more left. Or do they only have 2 channel divinities at this level? I forget how many they've got.
Remember.
Let's okay. Have a check.
Either way, I think instead I'll just do Sacred Flame. I think.
Yeah.
And then, I'll do Sacred Flame, and then for my bonus, I'll do Shield of Faith.
That you can do.
Yeah. Yeah, that you can do. It's a good one.
Deselect from Katia. Come on.
I actually don't know how many channel divinities they have at this level. It doesn't matter at this point. It's just
Okay, there it
for some
goes.
reason
Okay.
on it.
It's the left alt that you want you to click on, not the right alt for some stupid reason.
Because alt-right is bad.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna flame boop. Ooh, we like that number.
See how they do on their save.
Get off!
Yeah, that's a good hit. But they still got you grappled. For your bonus action, Shield of Faith in yourself as well.
Okay. Then Shield of Faith.
And whilst your Shield of Faith thing, I'll go to you, Misha.
Out of these two, which one is more wounded?
This one for definite.
I mean, Tarnish looks up at Misha, looking heroic for half a second, and goes, "I got him."
I do have an idea if you don't take him out.
It will provoke you an attack opportunity if you move away, unless you're doing something to not.
I'm going to allow the attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Ah, he misses.
Yep.
Eyes darken as he steps behind him.
Mm-hmm. Where were we?
He's still standing. Unless you want to do something to add damage to that.
Yes.
Yeah. He did. And Katia is once again Zaelong grappled. Yay.
Okay.
Tarnish will actually
see.
do infused strikes on that as well, because it's within 30 feet.
Okay.
That
An
should
extra
a
D6, right?
D6 of frost damage. So 3.
Okay. Oh no, wait, that's the werewolf shit. That one, this one. Same amount of health for that.
Okay, don't you dare touch her again. My turn ends.
Okay, werewolf. Will charge in at you, I guess. Broken and attack from Tarnish, technically.
Infused strikes is reaction.
It's a reaction.
Okay, in which case, no, it doesn't. And it will try to bite you. Probably won't succeed, but it'll try. And then this werewolf will look to the thing with the writhing tail, Tarnish, and just like everything else. And this one's going to be like, you know what? All said and done, this ain't worth it. And they just polymorph into their wolf form and just leave me alone. I'll just go about your business. I'm not going to do anything. I'll surrender and all that.
He sees the one not getting away in the distance and goes, ugh.
Yep.
He thinks he can surrender. That's adorable.
Sorry, surrender was
an option earlier. Yeah, surrender was a minute ago.
Yes.
You're heroes, right? I'm submitting to your mercy. Take me to your judges or whatever.
What?
You know. Octavian.
I mean, Octavian's going to walk towards him. The funny thing is, I'm probably the closest you have to a judge here.
It just sort of looks in wolf form and just had to look of fuck on its face. Oh God! Why?
Yes, it is storming as we are outside.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what is happening?
Overkill. What's happening? Overkill.
Lightning.
There is no mercy for what you have done.
They did murder children. That is true.
They did murder children.
They did murder children.
Is he still standing?
Yep.
Bonus action. Starry form archer. Features. Where is my... Oh, that's wild shape. Starry form archer. And I will twat him with my... where is it? Is it my starry? No, it's not starry wisp, is it?
That should give you a thing on your...
Yeah, I've just got to find... There it is, luminous arrow.
Yeah. You were also targeting yourself, but that does bring them to 0. But you missed yourself, so...
Yep. Yeah, there is no mercy for that.
Agreed.
Oh, can't see shit anymore.
There's no mercy. Ones we killed. No? Well, there you go. That's your answer.
Mercy? Mercy?
My mercy is the nonsense round. It died to bring me home.
Yes.
I just
don't-
noticed the time. I really have to go now.
Oh shit, it's like half
Yeah, we'll
level
be right
of
back.
you, isn't it?
Pretty.
Lovely.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I
Do
can't-
you
I
want
can't
to
save much
do you want to
longer.
play out this guy running away, or is it just
No,
Aster
I'm
comes back covered in blood?
Aster will eventually. I'm kind of tempted because he could turn around and go for you, and a 1v1 he could potentially bring you down. But
bold of you to assume that I can't outkite him because I have Zephyr Strike.
Yes.
But what I will say is, based on everything you have, I'll say this one will take a shot through the heart. You manage to then get up and slit his throat and finish it off. And in that time, before this one has a chance to regen, I imagine Misha would have gone and made sure it was silvered. So, with that,
Yeah.
Yep, the party have successfully defeated all the werewolves except the one that fled that was frightened earlier.
Well, we've got to leave one alive to tell the tale, haven't we?
He understood the assignment. He was frightened and he fled.
So we will wrap up there. Join us tomorrow for Icewind Dale. Join us Friday for Roll for Story Temple Tower. Sunday, probably, but I'm not sure. Monday for the Jumping Junipers. And we will not be back next Tuesday because I'm taking the week off for my birthday. So,
Happy birthday, James.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
There we go. I hope you found that combat